Yo. Yo. It is me. Okay. I am manifesting that this doesn't crash. I'm apparently there's something wrong with my Stream Deck. I don't know. I've just uninstalled the plugin for now, and then because I wanted to yesterday, and then I had like a different thing happening, so I was like, well, I have to do it tonight. But then I have this issue that during a freaking important lore stream, I crashed like 3 times, and I was like, I think I should fix this. Okay, let me bring us to the art room. Things might be a little different this time. I can't press the button anymore. I used to just be able to press the button, but now I can't. Okay. It didn't crash! Hooray! Hello, this is the iPad edition, guys. Ooh, I get no, whoa. Right now, I'm literally sharing a screen. So I literally made a second account just for my iPad. So that's fun. That's enjoyable and everything. Hello, Super Nubia. It's so good to see you. Our fight. They're sending a critter to the trenches. Yeah, you would not believe the things that they would let me. They would do. It's crazy. Whoa. um. So yeah, if you notice that the way I draw like now today is a lot more erratic than usual, it is because I'm using my iPad. Okay. Um. My friends have a lot of complaints towards the way that I use my iPad when I draw, because sometimes I'll have these buttons on the side extended out like this. I'll have my buttons extended out like that. I'll have all of that, and then maybe I'll even have something coming out on the side like that. And so like my freaking drawing surface is like that big. Thank you. Oh my gosh, sorry. I turned them all off because of lore. I That's something I also want to implement at some point, just like something I could um something I can just like slap on there. Did I set the head pat to work? I don't know. I don't know if I set the head pat to work. Hold on, let me check real quick. Okay, because they actually the program that I use to where is it? Okay, the program that I use to okay, yeah, it works. Yeah, okay, cool. The program that I use to like let you guys redeem things and then like it happens to my VTuber model. I turned like for some reason that program got discontinued for some reason. So they're like, just use the VTube Studio. The in like we merged, and I was like, oh okay, Akis. Okay, I'm turning them all on. Everyone's software and hardware is different. Gotta adapt to things even when they seem similar enough to work the same way. Never do. We gotta deal with the chaos as we embrace it. Hee. Okay, there you go. They should all be reactivated now. They should all be there now. But yeah, thank you so much for letting me know. I would just not have noticed. I would be like, wow, you guys are so. I was gonna say, wow, you guys are so tame today. Also, I've added some funny little things that the bot can do. So I've added a couple of commands. I turned off my iPad. Sorry, hold on. I have to go back to Discord and reshare my screen. There we go. Okay. Bam. Ah, what the heck? What the heck? It keeps okay. Okay. I have to add your freaking name as like an allowed term because every time like somebody tries to say your name in chat, it like bans them and I don't know why. Okay. I'll get that going then. Jeez. I have my little thingy of water here. Hold on, let me open up the wheel. The whelk. I wrote the whelk. I keep forgetting. Okay. Here we are. Bam. There we are. Okay, for those of you who don't know, first drink redeem of the stream determines determines the cooldown for the rest of the stream. Now, while I drink, I'm gonna let this spin. It is now back to 1 hour. Wait, what was it at before? Wasn't it like 4 hours? Wasn't it at like 4 hours and you guys could just never redeem that thing? Hold on, what's it at now? Drink. Let's see where it was at. It's already been at 1 hour. Okay. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, guys. Hooray. Back. Get out of here. Bean. Okay. So I have to charge my iPad now because otherwise it will die. It will die. So, yeah, right now, I won't lie. So, the one reason why I was like, I should just have my iPad to draw on when I do these kinds of streams is because I get in really strange positions whenever I draw, and it's comfortable for me. So, right now, I'll kind of sketch out how I'm sat right now. So, this is me, right? Here is, wait, that's one leg. I have my iPad like that. And then there's the other leg. It's kind of crossed over like that. And I'm sat like this basically. Ah! Zushi but sillier. You get sillier? Hi. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Sushi. You're not verified on your other account, but hi. It's all good. Don't worry about it. What the heck? I didn't think that could happen. How's our... I literally just started. To hold your horses. I was talking about how I sit weird. It's 4 a.m. You gotta sleep. Yes, of course. Please go to sleep, Carmen. Oh my gosh. Please go to sleep. But yes, hello Raiders, it's so lovely to have you all here. I'm Diogo. Hi. I'm just gonna be doing art fight stuff today. And because I have so many people to get revenge on, I have 26 attacks on me. 26. That's like almost the number of days that I have been in the month. That's almost one per day. Galax Sushi Goober Gear for Sillier, but Sillier... I'll see what I can do. So, my goal right now is to keep things simple. And in order for me to be able to draw fast, sitting like this is a requirement, okay? I need to be able to draw like this. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll get my iPad and I'll do this. Like so I can literally I'm sat like this and like there's like so like my chair isn't that wide, but like it's got like the, you know, the armrests like that. So I'm sat like this right now. I have extremely long legs IRL and in my character size. I've been told by my mom that my torso height is severely shorter than my leg length. I think I have been very influenced by Clamp in that aspect, where all of their characters are like, here's their head, here's their body, these are their legs. Enjoy. Listen, long legs are so nice. Peak character, exactly. Oh, when they got the big boots on, and they're like, yeah, they got the big boots on, and they're like, and they got, yeah. This is what I wanted a character. or big jacket. Yeah. I get you. You understand me. I'm glad I have someone who shares our brain cells. Lucky you make the torsos too long on your characters, so maybe you start taking notes. You gotta run. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for coming by. Sushi and all Sushi friends, if you guys need anything, like if you need a drink or eat or go to sleep or anything like that, please, by all means, do that. I'm not here to hold you hostage. Most of the time. Silly, silly. But yes, yes, yes. So let's get this show on the road because now that I'm comfortable, because I can't do that with. Why? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that? I'm just sat here. So now that we have that going, I found an image that I okay. So the character we're doing first is called. I already forgot their name, but giggling, hee hee hee. Making fun of me is what you're doing. I can tell. I can tell these things. I can tell. It's, yeah, yeah, like yeah. The people I don't look comfortable. Like if you were to look at me from anywhere, you would be like, "Why are you sat like that?" You okay, you're just giggling. You decided to bring some whimsy in. Okay, okay. I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time. Okay. But I have the thing that I want to go for. It's like it's kind of like on my third monitor. But I'm going to kind of sketch out what I'm looking at here. Yeah. So, number one thing that helps me go fast is genuinely just having a reference. If that's anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot. No, I'm looking at the bot, like, doing its thing, and it, like, reminded me. I've added some commands for you guys. So, I've added... What was it? I've added focus. I've added focus. That's the focus command. If I am totally going off the rails on like what I'm like if I'm just not paying attention. That's what it is. Then I know I have something else. Did I figure this out? I do have a clip command now. You can make clips. I'm not gonna do it right now. But I do also have the British command. So you guys can if my accent isn't correct, you guys do have that. I think it does have a cooldown of 30 seconds though. I think it has a cooldown of 30 seconds so that you guys aren't spamming that. Otherwise it'll just bot chat. So that is something I added, but so you can create clips with the exclamation point clip command. I'm gonna I guess I'll do that now. I don't know what it'll do. I've never used this before, but let's see. I guess it made a clip. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it did. It looks like I'm drawing the Slender Man over here. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can go to like my media, my clips. Okay, let's see. It worked! It worked! It's clip command usually takes a clip to the last 30 seconds before it was used. Yeah. So I've set that up. So you guys can do that now. Let me see. Wait, let me see. It's got a 15-second global cooldown, so that's there now. That exists. So enjoy those. If something happens and you don't want to go through like the whole process of making a clip, because I understand that is freaking annoying. like I tried to clip on mobile the other day and it was a freaking nightmare. It was so hard to do for no reason. Oh, it's so trippy seeing like my own like movements on the screen in front of me because I'm sharing my screen. Okay. But yes, right back to work. This would be a moment that where you would use the focus command if I'm like going like off on the rails on something irrelevant. Okay, wait. The face is kind of tilted like that. And then the neck comes in like that. I'm just kind of doing a little study of this pose that I'm looking at. But the chin is still It's like softly defined is the thing. The hairline's up there. Kind of goes back like that. Ears are right here. Okay. That's a quick sketch. So my goal for today, watching a jungle stream with your new PC, life is good. Great. Whoa. Wait, did you get like a big upgrade? Cause like I feel like I should upgrade some things. Like mostly I want to get more RAM. I want more RAM. I think I have 32 right now. I want to see if I can get up to 64 just because of like some things require so much RAM, and I understand that like having more RAM isn't always necessarily a good thing because it also comes down to if like your CPU or something like that can process that, if that makes sense. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at this character right now. I have the ref in like an itty bitty little square in the corner of my screen. What's their hands? Oh, they have hands. That's cool. You must depart for now. There might be a leak of nightmare fuel in the circus basement. I deal with it myself, but as the only Cooper with teeth, I'd have to go to the dentist. Shudders. Of course. Thank you so much for coming by, Vampire Lord. It's time for you to rise and shine. Have a good day. But yeah, like unfortunately all of that, like, so on the topic of upgrading PCs, I would love to, yeah, like upgrade some stuff in my PC. But okay, wait. I want to make sure I get this down. So wait, her cheek juts out a little bit. That's the jawline right there. But you also got so many bagels and cream cheese. Ooh, yummy. I don't know anything about PCs, but you got this one because it was better than my Chromebook. Plus, your friend told me to get it. Is it a laptop or is it like a box PC connected to a monitor? Laptop. I see. Okay. That clarifies some things for me. um, I I mean, yeah, laptops are good. Laptops. Like I appreciate Hi, Magic. Hi. I do appreciate how portable they are. Like, I mean, okay, I've only had like one. No, wait, I've had a couple of laptops in my life. I used to have a MacBook Air, I think it was. And then I had a what you call it? I had a Chromebook because like I don't know if you guys are in that are still doing that. I have done that at your schools where they just give you a Chromebook to use. I got it when I was in like high school. Okay, I'm just gonna use this as just like I'm just gonna like use this to like kind of sketch out the way I want the general pose to be. This character does have a little scarf thing going around their neck, so you're distracted. Rising and shining. Yes, go do that. Go do that. Get out of here. But what the heck was it? What the heck am I even talking about, man? Okay, it does kind of vanish here. I'm looking at it right now. But we did have our Chromebooks at high school, and okay, the thing is, we definitely weren't destroying them. I mean that like whole slash yeah, we were not destroying them, because that's like the trend that I've been seeing from like recent students. Is that like the school gives them a computer and then they figure out ways they can make it ignite into flames, I guess. That's not a strategy I agree with. Like, oh yeah, no, that happened. What? Like the Chromebook started like smoking? Like I've only seen like um I've only seen what you say like like TikToks of it. I didn't know it was actually something that like people had done. What is wrong with you? Hold on, I have to open up. I have to find see if there's other references of this character that I'm drawing right now. Nope, it's just the one. Cool, good to know. Okay, back to the call. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So like, student like they like either like they disassemble it or like you didn't do it, but you saw it in your class. Oh my gosh. Listen, I understand like fighting against the system. The only person you're inconveniencing with that action is your parents. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not talking to you directly. Like just anyone who like ever thinks about doing that. Like because like the person who ends up having to pay is your family. I mean, of course, like I mean cuz I mean, like straight up so like what I've seen people do is like you just jam in like their pencil or something or bro, the sub didn't do anything until a kid ran out of a classroom. That's so funny. The sub was just like unaware. That's so funny. Just like, it smells like smoke. I think I'm having a stroke. Oh no, just a kid with their Chromebook again. It's so funny though. Just like I'm just thinking about that happening and like oh my gosh. It just flabbergasts me that I understand defacing, property, go against the system, freaking cuz like like I've seen students like drawing in each other's textbooks, drawing a little mustache on one of the, prominent figures or something like that, right? I've seen lots of that happening. A whole piece of technology? No. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. But I guess that like does come to say like that does like I don't know, like what or like what is being taught that like lets students believe that like doing something like that is okay, right? Cuz genuinely I never saw that. I never saw anybody doing that. I'm gonna sound freaking old, but like in my days when we had Chromebooks, we just figured out how to play cool math games on there, even when it was blocked. Like that was the most we did. Remember a kid fell asleep, another kid drew a mustache on the kid with a Sharpie? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just you. Hopefully it's just you. Hopefully it's just your school. That's the freaky one. Maybe you're going to freak school. Manifesting that's the case. Yeah, yeah. Not free school people. Something so funny about not freak school. Graduated top of your class. Yeah, let's go. A freak school or just like a freak school? Oh, freak. Oh, it was freak school. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to attend free school. At least you Is it a good thing if you've graduated top of your class at free school? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just realized this character's entire situation is black. Okay, good to know. Do they have teeth? Okay, they do have teeth. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna. There we go. Dang, wait, we had an in-class iPad start rolling out, so every period you'd switch the log and home screen to a picture of Joe Biden when he was like 20. That's wild. What? That's so funny. For no reason, that's so funny to me. Wait. Okay, no, usually the eye kind of fills out that space here. But it's so funny to me. Dango, someone commented on your YouTube video today saying you were their favorite Minecraft YouTuber. They had a profile. The monkey? The monkey? Please tell me it was the one that's friends with Donkey Kong, right? The one that's friends with Donkey Kong, yeah? Oh. 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 The freak one! There is a monkey. Yes, there is. Have you not heard of Diddy Kong? Have you not heard of Diddy Kong? The one that's friends with and or related to Donkey Kong. I'm not sure what their relation is there. I'm not fully versed in the Donkey Kong lore. Something about saying that is so funny to me. The Donkey Kong lore. I mean, I know there's a new game that's out. I haven't had the chance to play it. I don't think anyone in my family has, actually. I don't think we're like entirely interested. You're not in the Donkey Kong fan. I'm sorry. Something about the Donkey Kong fandom is so funny to me for no reason. It's only on Switch 2. Yeah, I think it's a Switch 2 exclusive, yeah. Like, I don't think Nintendo really plans on ever releasing those kinds of games on, like, any other console. Because that's, like, their whole thing is that Nintendo games are on Nintendo stuff, guys. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I think it requires too much processing power for the first Switch to be able to, process correctly. So, I fear that it won't be on the Switch 1, which I've been told, now that we have a Switch 2 at my house, I am allowed to steal my brother's Switch 1, so if I get a capture card, I might be able to play some games. Am I drawing sands? No! What about this looks like sands to you? That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. What do you mean sands? I'm gonna put that in like the note when I send it to this person on our fight. This is sand. My chatter said this looks like sands, and I started laughing. I am gonna have to do some teeth detailing, by the way. So if that makes you uncomfortable, yeah. Just letting it out. You didn't have the bowl cut when I asked. Okay, that's fair. If you saw, no, I don't know. I don't. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Chief. You're silly. Get out of here. I sure do love doing teeth detailing, guys. This is like my favorite thing ever. Do I really know how teeth work? No, not really. Despite going to the dentist, and the dentist always brings out the funny little model where the dentist is like, hey, this is where we're gonna have to make sure it doesn't become a problem. And, you're in the jungle, Phantom. Legend CA is gonna be on both. Actually, I didn't hear the bonk. Why didn't I hear the bonk? Side-eye. Side-eye. You bonked. Gosh dang it. What the heck? Okay, let me make sure that no teeth are escaping the mouth. Thank you. That's a sentence you never want to hear, ever. I hope none of my teeth are escaping. Okay, I'm not gonna. That's a little too freaky. Oh my gosh. Heckin'. So. Every time Jungo turns to look at the reference, it looks like Jungo is dropping the biggest side eye. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I'm looking at you guys like, can you not? Okay, I'm trying to understand this hair real quick. There we go. Okay, so it kind of comes out. Hold on, I'm gonna use this real quick, so I can just like draw out this shape. And then there's like a second layer that comes out on top like that. But there's like an extra tuft that I guess comes around or something. 1 second, I'm gonna make sure that's a little more balanced. Oh, the flamingo are back from dinner. They went out for dinner. I said I didn't want to go just because I wanted to stream. You thought of Frisk or Dora. See, that's a fair one. That's a fair one. I can't blame you for that one. Sans? Sans? No. No, it's not Sans. Can't get over the fact he thought this was Sans. It's so funny. maybe I'll get like a Sans like sprite, and I'll put it on like an overlay layer at like 1%, so that only you guys will know that Sans is in the image. Give it that blue flame eye. Well, the eyes are yellow, so no. If anything, it'd be more like a papyrus situation. I want it to come down a little bit more. I want it to frame that face, if you get what I mean. Yoink. There we go. Aha! Ha! I'm a freak, guys. I graduated from freak school. First day at freak school, they don't realize I'm normal. I would pass with flying colors in freak school. You guys know that. You understand. You're still at freak school. New manga. I reincarnated as a normal guy in freak school. I feel like that genre does exist, where like maybe like some person will come to like, oh no, I'm a normal guy and I appeared in Monster High School. And I have to make sure that nobody knows I'm a normal person or else they're gonna eat me. I feel like that's like one of the first ones that I watched actually. I was definitely not old enough to be watching that show. What was it called? It was called Rosario and Vampire, I think it was. And from what I remember, it was about this guy who was like, "Oh, I can't wait for my first day at high school, guys. It's gonna be great." And then he goes to high school, and it's a high school for monsters. Also, thank you so much, Golden Hearts and Darth Revader. Thank you guys so much for joining the Starlight Circus. Oh my gosh, wait, what the heck? Bill! What the heck, Bill? What are you doing, you freak? Oh my gosh, I have little goobers. Yeah, look at my funny little goobers. We're talking about Freak School. We're talking about Freak School, and then it looks like I summoned the freak school prom king. Thank you so much, King Artie Boy and Camp of Gays, for joining the Starlight Circus. Oh my gosh. You're class 1A, yeah. It's class 1B of freak school. Yes, yes, yes. You understand. Yes, I'm glad chat understands why. Maybe instead of coming up front, it'll come up like in the back a little bit. Little flags! Yay! Hooray! Don't we love it when things are queer? But yes, hello Raiders. How did it guess? Did you just spawn in with the flag? That's so funny. Imagine you just like come into a stream and then you type something and the stream's like, gay! That's gay! Clocked you as trans immediately. That's crazy. I'm out here cracking eggs. Yeah, for real. No, it's like people won't even know. They'll be like in the closet, and then like the goober's gonna come in with the flag, and they're gonna be like, "What? What? I've been questioning for so long. This is how it gets confirmed." There we go. I like that. You didn't have the right flags. Well, you can fix that. You can fix that. Or maybe you're wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? Why am I getting clowned? What I deserve to do get clowned? What I do to deserve this, huh? I did nothing wrong. It's the freak school, guys. It's the freak school, obviously. It was all freak school. Stupid all freak school. Karma! Don't blame me, blame your goober. I'm innocent, okay? But yes, Bill Raiders, if you guys need to get something to eat, something to drink, need to go sleep, anything like that, please by all means go do that. I'm not here to hold you hostage, okay? Unlike Bill. Bill was there to hold you hostage. Because Bill's the freaking freak school graduate. Oh, my stupid little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, my funny little bones. Oh. What you doing? It's gonna fill that out in black. Oh my gosh. Nah, Bill has left us here. You're you're held. I'm holding you hostage now. Oh no! Don't let me do that. That's a bad idea. No, I'm not good at holding peaceful people hostage. I'm too nice to them. They'll be like, if I were to commit like a hostage situation, I'd give in so badly because then somebody would be like, "Oh, I have to feed my cat. Can I go?" And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, yeah. I can't let your cat go hungry. Yeah, but yeah, get out of here. Get out of here." And they'll just leave. Okay, I have to draw a snake now. What the heck does a snake look like? Snake. What does a snake look like? Wow, that sure is a snake. That's a lot of snakes. Wow. 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 Why are you flashing your funny little fingernails at me, you little freak? Kidding. Okay. I probably should do the snake on a different layer so I don't end up getting like lines mixed up. It looks like it has a bit of like a smooth nose. It doesn't have like a nice like some of them have like more of like a hog nose, you know. Bye bye. Bye bye Artie. Thank you so much for coming by. Go rise and shine. Some of them have like a nice like hog nose. Some of them have like a pointy nose. This one just looks like it has a little classic classic snake face. Okay, so they goes down. Yeah. All right. There we go. And then we do that. This is like very thick outlines compared to what. Well, I guess like compared to most artists that have like a quote unquote anime style, my line art is very like thick. Now that I think about it, because I mean, like most artists will go for like a 10. Like most like artists would go for like a size that big. Yeah, most artists go for that, right? What was it? What am I at? 40? Oh my gosh. There's no reason for me to be doing lines this thick. I guess I kind of like how sharp it is. Yeah. Thanks for clocking your gender problems. It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy to gender anybody. Okay. Nice bit. I do want a little bit of like a line here to really show that, it's twisted. Funny little snake thing. Okay, let me check. It's got. It doesn't have any like real like scales. It's technically a person according to the description of this character. So, thick line art cool. Yeah. I definitely like I definitely occasionally just like look at like stuff that I enjoy like aesthetically and I'm like, "Man, I like that." And then I realize I don't do that. I don't do that when I draw. I should probably do that. And I think thick line art is definitely one of those things where like I've slowly forced myself to do it more. But you do have to be careful with thick line art as to not overdo it, I feel. Because of the advantage of having like thin line art, I think, is that you can really like pack in like a lot of like details like that, you know? But when it comes to thick line art, if you try to do the same thing, it can come off different. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm making sense. Yeah. Always and forever, I'm making sense. Okay. They got a little cape. Does it go fully around their shoulder? Does it go fully around their shoulder? Or does it kind of end there? Well, you can't even see it. Ah ha ha! You can't even see it, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna erase the snake for now, just so I have it like just there. Need to be broke. Need not to be broke to commission. Not now. When art fight ends, I'll like I won't lie, I am very packed right now with work. Thankful, I'm grateful for that, obviously. Like I can't believe I've gotten to a point where I can kind of just reliably have somebody like asking me to do stuff for them. But oh my gosh, I did not think Arcadia was gonna kick my rear the way it has. Cause and like with other things like that I'm doing, who we because I won't lie, okay, right now I'm actually cat sitting. I'm house sitting. I think I've definitely like talked to you guys about this cat before. This is the cat that likes to poop on every single surface he can possibly poop on. Okay, that's the cat that I'm working with today. um, don't want you in commission right now. Thank you. Yes, yes. And also use your money on like truly important things. Okay. Don't like a yummy snack, for example. There we go. Snake person. Snake eater. Sorry. I lost myself for a second there. Hold on, I'm just gonna gently erase. No! I said gently! I said gently! There we go. There we go. Bam. Down like that. And I'm gonna add a little bit more outline on the edges here because I really want to give this a bit more of a sharp look. And then maybe I'll add a little bit more to the snake as well. You haven't got an account. You're so good. Yeah, thanks, Pookie. Yeah, definitely this is something that I've been at for a hot minute, cause yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm cat sitting right now. I'm cat sitting right now, and yeah. So this cat, so the owner was kind of like, okay, we're gonna go to this place. We don't know when we're gonna be back, but we just kind of want you. We want you to take care of our cat in the meantime. And I was like, fine. That's fine by me. I mean, there isn't that much of a commute between like my stream setup and like my like this house that I have to stay at. Cause you know, like this is an old cat that I'm taking care of. I think he's 15 now, 15 or 16. He's really old. So like he's deaf too, which doesn't help. I'm not safe with voice acting though. Side eye. I'm a little afraid. Um, but yeah, this freaking cat. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's deaf. First of all, he's deaf. So, he doesn't realize how loud he meows. So, like like sometimes I'll be getting his food ready like cuz he eats at 6 in the morning and 6 p.m. But he also has like an optional like lunch meal at around 12 p.m. Um and he is so loud about his food. I think it's like it's a cat thing. Like I don't know if any of you have ever had a cat. Cats are usually very loud about their food. Like that's like the joke is that they wake you up at like obnoxious hours to get fed. Um Poor cat. Yeah. So he just starts yelling at me like while I'm preparing his food and I'm like, "My guy, I'm making your food right now." Now you know more cat facts. Yes, yes. Um literally yeah, if like like I don't know. I feel like dogs require a lot of like physical work. Cats require a lot of like mental work. Especially when you're dealing with the cat that I'm dealing with because listen, this cat adorable, very cutesy. It's an orange cat. You know, kind of silly, kind of funny little guy. Um freaking yeah, he's old, you know. He poops. He poops in places that I don't want him to poop in. So the first time I took care of him, I was only there for like maybe a month, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I think at most. And his parents warned me he might poop in places. He might poop on our bed. We've put a plastic tarp on our bed, okay, so that if he poops on our bed, it won't be that big of a deal. And I was like, cool, great, good to hear. I don't think this guy has ears, does he? No. Okay, cool. So, um, so he like so then they told me that and then they left, right? And I was like, cool, I'm okay with poo. I've took care of dogs before. Dogs poop. I had to pick up a lot of poop before. I'm cool with that. Okay? Uh some things about cat poo smells really bad. It is the like singular worst thing about them is that their cat poo is like one of the worst freaking scents on the freaking planet. And anyone who's owned a cat understands that sentiment, okay? um and so that's why people like it when they poop in their little litter boxes because you know it's like, oh, like the litter box, the sand, it absorbs that smell and then you don't have to smell it. Great. Fantastic. If only they like this cat would freaking do his business in a freaking bin. But of course he doesn't, because he's a freak. um so he every single day, I swear, I came back to like, you know, take care of him for the night. Every single time I would give a little and I'd smell it. I'd smell it immediately. And then like, you know, I would be like, okay, where'd you do it this time? And most of the time he was on his parents' bed. Freaking yeah, yeah. And so like the thing is, when cats do their business, they like to dig. They like to dig. So there was a plastic tarp on the bed that would prevent, you know, the poops from getting onto the bed. Great plan, parents. This cat has claws. He punched a bunch of holes in that. In the end, the poops did get on the blankets. Ah! Anyway. So it didn't matter how many times I freaking cleaned up that plastic sheet. He started punching holes in the thing and like, you know, like they had extras, so I would cover it up with a new one. He'd punch holes in that one, do his poop, get it on the freaking bed, and it was an all out poop war with this freaking cat. I'm 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 fine with, but like, you know, lately I mean, I'd imagine it's mostly an anxiety thing. You know, he only did it because they're like, oh no, where are my family? I don't know what to do, how to relieve this tension in my soul. Like that's something like any kind of animal, if they're quote unquote acting out or being bad, a lot of the time it's because of like they're afraid of something, they're 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 sick. Like hardly ever will you get an animal that will actively antagonize against you. The only one that I've seen that does that is the one you fall on, you're talking about freaking poop. I swear I'm not like a poop tuber. I swear I'm not, but thank you so much for joining the Starlight Circus. That's a creeper. I swear I'm normal, guys. The lie of the century. But where was I even talking about? I'm talking about poo, probably. Poop tuber. No poop November. The poopathon, the poop streamer. Stop! No, I'm not. Stop giving me these titles. They don't match me. Freaks, all of you. I'm gonna show you how much done. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna add some little gold trimmings to this thing here. There we go. I think that's the full... Oh no, I need to add the eye color here. It's this. Cool. Love a VTuber character. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Night vibe. Hi, night vibe. Okay. You're P. You are P. You are P. It's midnight where you are. You gotta go. Yeah, of course, Akko. Please, by all means, go get some res. Have a good night. Go res and shine. But yeah, there's no pooping, guys. No pooping allowed. I banned pooping. I'm messing. God dang, that's freaky. Okay, hold on. No, it's just like that. Okay, I was like, it's supposed to look like this, and I was like, and then I checked, and I was like, yep, nope, that's correct. Okay, and then I just have to add the teeth, the big smile, cheese, cheese. Oh, look at those pearly whites, guys. What's the OC I'm working on? This is for Art Fight. This is T is the Insomnia's character Lavar. I can drop a link to it. Hold on. I'm doing very good, Night 5. Here's the Art Fight link to the character. But I'm doing Art Fight. So, if you guys don't know what Art Fight is, Art Fight. No, if I can spell it correctly. Bam! Look at that. Wait, I'm working on a thing for that. Can you believe that I've already gotten this far? Okay, well, I guess no. I guess I am pretty slow still. usually, okay. Cause like, I mean, usually on streams, I'm only like, I'm still sketching at this point because I get so distracted by you guys. But now that I'm in like a comfortable position and I'm doing this on my iPad where I can do whatever I want with it, it's like, did I swear? I don't remember swearing. I said like freak and frig, but I did ignore that. If I did, then I didn't. You're lying to me. I would never. You're hearing me wrong, obviously. Oh boy, I love adding shading that makes things look freakier. Oh boy, ugh. This character only has one eye from what I can tell. Yes. There we go. Just adding the bridge. Does this character have a nose? I'm gonna guess there is a nose. No, but it's not that bright. You also on an iPad, you use IBS Paint to make digital art. It's Ibis, right? You're talking about Ibis, right? Not irritated bowel syndrome paint. Poop too. No! No! You're gonna work on your last attack. Yeah. I'm trying to get through as many as I can as quickly as I can right now because you know, I'd feel bad if I only got like 5 done again this year. Cause it seems to be like my trend is that I only get through like a couple of them and then like I have to like end because I'm like I end up being busy with everything else, but like not today, baby. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like the underlip here. There we go. Like I don't actually know what this person's face looks like, so I'm very much guessing. It was pay. Okay, okay, okay. You're gonna get some sleep, friend. Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good night. Rest well, people are. You're good, Creeper. I totally get it. Don't worry. Like for the longest time, I called it IBS paint because I forgot there was another I in there, and I was like, why do they call it that? I was like, isn't that like a disease? But I am not. I swear, I am not. I'm not just gonna talk about poop this entire time. I swear, I do other things. Right, guys? I do. Yes. Thank you. You all know that I do other things instead of just talking about Dookie. I'll just talk about Dookie the whole time. I swear. Hold on, I'm just looking at this reference that I'm kind of using as my. But yeah, today I'm gonna like work on just being fast with this, while like maintaining the same amount of quality. That's our goal for today. Okay, so it kind of goes up, but like this is where the brow is, so it goes up like that. But the thing is, this person, I can't tell if they have an eye. I am just gonna shade it out for now. Because I genuinely don't know. Love the character drawing. It's creepy and you love it. Yeah, I know. This character is like really, really freaky. There we go. Oh, I love myself a good freak, you know? There we go. Ooh, woo, that's a freak right there if I've ever saw a freak before, which I haven't really. I swear, I don't always look at freaks. I'm not a freak tuber, guys. Reminds you of creepypasta? Yes, yes. I love myself. Listen, the thing is, like, okay, I don't actually watch a lot. I don't do a lot of horror. Like, I don't listen to a lot of horror stuff. Like, okay, wait. I'm okay with like listening to horror like podcasts where people talk about like like oh like why did this happen in this scary game and then like they explain like that kind of stuff. I hate actually experiencing the horror. I'm sure that's like just like a normal thing to feel, right? Like, oh, you don't like being scared. Ooh, you don't like being chased. Ooh, obviously. Maybe some people do because it's like, oh wow, the thrill. But I genuinely cannot handle it. Something about it just scares me too bad. And then I just stop functioning as like a normal person. I just become like oonga boonga. I go back to my roots and I go, wow, I gotta get out of here. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dusty. I had a moment earlier wondering why you're getting art fight follow suddenly. Only all made sense instantly when I see that the user has a plague doctor. Yeah, yeah. You love horror. You love watching Markiplier scare himself. Yeah, I like watching playthroughs. I don't like playing the games. I like watching other people play the games. Because then I have like I think it's like for me it's better when it's out of my control. Like I for me it's better when I just can't control what I'm doing. So you're not going to the haunted trail in San Diego during TwitchCon weekend? Is that something that's happening? Is that actually something that's happening? I guess it is like in the middle of October this time. Listen, if my friends decide they want to go, I'll go. But like I am just so all October, a mile-long haunted house that is set up every year. Mile? So you're telling me I'm likely gonna be walking for 30 plus minutes? Meta! Wait, hold on. Sorry, I see Meta in my chat. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There's a Meta in my chat. Hold on. Where'd you go? Where are you? I know you're in this crowd somewhere. No, sorry, nerd. Let me get. Guys, look, it's Meta. It's Meta. Guys, look, it's Meta. Yeah, look, I got points for that. Okay. How you doing, Meta? Hey, Meta Boogie. You're cheerful. Good, good. I'm always happy to hear when you're doing when you're a happy little lad. It's always pleasant to hear from you, my good pooky schmookums, Meta. You got a camera for 250? Ooh, is it like a DSLR or something like that? It'd be funny when you shook someone, the starbits fell out. That would be so funny. I just rob him. They start showering down all of his points. I don't know if your heart would be able to handle a haunted house, but you've always wanted to do a haunted house. Yeah, like running a haunted house seems like fun. The unfortunate thing is I'm not good at being scary. Like I fear that I am woefully unscary. like literally anytime I've ever tried to be scary about something, like people are like, no. No, this ain't it. Just by people that are good at being scary, don't worry. I'm just gonna leave it to the professionals. Yeah. If I was like ever forced to like come up with something. Okay, I'm okay with like I'm scary. I can be scary in the way that like I surprise people, jump scares, right? I've done that a couple of times where somebody will, why are you clowning me? Oh, it's because the freaking stream's gone. That's why. Thank you. You guys could not see a single thing I was doing. But yeah, I'm just not good. I mean, like I'm okay with like, okay. So what I do sometimes is if like on Arcadia, um, which is a Minecraft server, and like it requires a lot of people to like build their own things, right, for lore and stuff. If I see somebody like all by themselves and I join the server, like sometimes I'll just like go into spectator mode and like creep up behind them and do slash summon lightning. And it just goes right behind them, and they're like, "What?" That's the kind of scary that I'm okay that I can create. But like if it's like psychologically like getting like that creeping feeling behind your back that something bad's gonna happen, I I'm not good at setting up something like that, or like creating a monster. Like I know generally what elements would go into something that would make good horror, right? Like oftentimes it's the mystery of what happens to you if you get caught, or what the actual creature is, or that gets people afraid, right? And not the actual monster itself, right? I mean, like sometimes it can get scary. So like there's this see, look at me. See, this is when you would use the focus thing. If I'm not moving the screen ever, that means I'm not moving my pan. Anyway. um but if if you so there's this I like watching this guy named Wendigoon. I don't know if any of you guys watch him as well, but there's a content creator named Wendigoon. He does a lot of like true crime, horror stuff. I enjoy watching his stuff, because he explains things in like a, he's very refreshing compared to a lot of what like the true crime people do, where they kind of like dehumanize everybody and like they just use them for like drama. He really like delves into like like the reasons why things happened and like how things could have been avoided or things like that. Like he's very good at um and so he recently, I mean, I want to say recently. This is like one of the videos that generally got me into his content. He went over this thing called the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park, and it's this world that this guy, like, so it started off as just like a Reddit prompt apparently, but this guy created, so it was like, I guess like the prompt was like, create your own weird national park that is kind of freaky, and the creator of National Mystery Flesh Pit National Park um created this like um this park that is very clearly just like you are inside of a massive thing. Like you're inside of a massive living creature. You're hoping that this Halloween you and your family are going to go to a cow town in which basically Cowtown has the headless horseman and other things. Oh, that's fun. Um I ate something today, and I did not eat a lot. So if I make funny noises, that's bad. That's gonna be why. Uh, but so yeah, so it's like it goes into like the discovery of this pit. So there's this oil driller and his company run into, like, they start drilling at this place. But all of a sudden, instead of like oil, they find a bunch of blood and like blood everywhere, and they're like, "What the heck? This is freaky." And so like when they investigate further, they realize, oh shoot, this is like we've accidentally drilled into like a living creature that's like massive, like unimaginably massive. Sleepy Hollow is your favorite Halloween story? Ooh, I'll have to look into that one then. So back to the mystery flesh pit. Um so the driller is like, the oil driller is like, yo, like, my investor guy, you gotta check this thing out. And so the investor guy shows up. He's like, this is crazy, we gotta like show this to the people. And so so then they like excavate it out. They start setting up some of the rooms, you know like they find, okay, so something about your body is that you actually have a lot of like microorganisms all over you all the time, right? They're so tiny. You really need like a microscope to be able to see them. But they're everywhere and they're doing their job, Like a lot of what they do is like they eat the waste that's in your body, and then they help you pass it or something like that, right? But so imagine like somebody the size of a dust speck. Maybe even smaller than that. Smaller than a dust speck. Imagine if that's like, you know, if that's the size of a human, and compare that to yourself. So if you were the creature that they were adventuring through, and like, and the humans are like like smaller than a dust speck, probably smaller than one of your cells, right? That's how like that's the scale of this mystery flesh pit park thing. And so they're actively like digging through this massive creature, and they're like, "Oh, we found the stomach. Oh, we found the lungs. Oh, we found this place that produces like, oh, we could use this liquid that comes out of this spot here as like a hot tub." Like, and so they start renovating the place. They start building malls inside of the flesh pit. They start building like swimming pools and like relaxation areas. It becomes like a bit like a spa, if anything. And there's like spots where you can camp. There's spots where you can like explore the body. Um, and obviously there's dangers to this, right? If you are half a despot going through somebody's body, you can expect there to be dangers. So the microorganisms going through this monster's body, compared to the dust, like the tiny people that are going through it, those microorganisms are massive. So like the the people that are traversing through this body are running into like freaky monsters that are actually just like this monster, the bigger monsters, you know. The bigger monsters just like ecosystem, right? So it's just like an overall yikes situation you do not want to be in. So as as time goes on, they really build out this flesh pit park. And then one day, like some systems go wrong. And as so they it's like a 4th of July celebration. But unfortunately something goes wrong and like the fireworks. So guests are like kind of mad. They're like, "Hey, I came here to watch the fireworks inside of this flesh pit. Where are my flesh pit fireworks?" And so the park people are like, "Okay, well, we need to appease these people somehow. How about we keep the park open a little bit longer?" And so they're like, "Okay, that's fine. You going to sleep? Okay, sounds good. Have a good night. Dang, it's good to thank you so much for coming by." Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Sleepy Hollow is like a part of like a bigger. I see. So I guess it's like a collection of stories rather than just like a story. So yeah. So as so like so as they're appeasing these customers by letting them stay a little bit later, you know, there are these drillers who are drilling holes, who are working hard, renovating the flesh pit, and so like that energy, the energy that is used to like keep the park running later than usual and to keep the drilling going, harder than usual, is like gets like used up, right? And so there's this thing that blocks off that they created a dam inside of this flesh pit. And the dam is what held back liquid from going into like, because they've drilled all these holes throughout this creature's body. So like they've drilled a hole that like and like they built a dam that stops liquid from coming into the creature's like lungs. So the power that keeps that stable runs out, and so the creature, like the liquid ends up going into the creature's lungs. And what happens is the creature just kind of starts choking, right? And it's like, God, what the heck, like imagine if you were asleep, and like when you're asleep, you don't notice all the activity that happens around you, right? So you don't know, like, and like, and all of a sudden you feel like liquid in your throat, and you're like, like you wake up from that. Freaking apparently, the movement stretched for like hundreds and hundreds of miles, super far. And like earth, like there was like a massive earthquake as this creature was like choking, right? And so like, and then like, everybody's still inside of the mystery flesh pit gets like rocked around because this thing is like, what the heck? And it's like shaking all around. And it starts lifting up a little arm, and that arm like knocks out an entire freaking town. Like, so like everybody's screaming, and they're all like, like, oh my gosh, the place is coming down. And eventually, like the government is able to do something. They do something. Nobody knows what it is, right? But they're able to get the creature, the big monster, to go back to sleep. And so it does that. It goes right back to sleep. I should have used this blue instead. Hold on. I'm gonna recolor some of this. There we go. So they get this big creature to go back to sleep, but the damage has been done. You know, all of the guests that were still inside of the creature, all of the workers that were still inside the creature when it like choked a little bit and moved its arm a little bit, you know, like all of those people have suffered really, really badly. And some of them even lose their minds and they walk right back into the creature after they got rescued. There's so much damage everywhere. The thing is, at no point do we know what this creature really is. We just know it has like all this like blood and flesh and organs, and there's monsters inside of the creature, and it's really, really big. But we don't know what it really is, right? And it's that mystery that is the horror, I feel. So that is an element of a good horror. You know, when you're, you know, like that, like, because like oftentimes in horror movies, like they'll have this terrible, terrible monster, and then it gets revealed or something like that, and it's that reveal that oftentimes ruins a lot of like people's like experience with the horror movie, because the whole time they're like, we don't know what this monster is, we don't know what the identity of it is, you don't know why it's doing what it's doing, right? We just know there's a terrifying thing that's after our main character. And so when they ruin it with a reveal of like, here's the thing. So I'm more on the Eldritch horror side of stuff. I think so, yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I'm like, when it comes to like slashers, you know, like, or like slashers, or like, oh, there's a scary guy or something like that, like I lose a little bit of interest. But when it's something that cosmic horror, even, yeah, like, yeah, like, I mean, when it's something that's unexplained, right? um it's like that's like the best part for me. Yeah. And it's just like that feeling of, you don't know what it is, what its plans are, what would happen if it, you know, revolted. Like, you can only imagine, right? You can only imagine. um like, I do have an appreciation for like the, you know, like the jump scary FNAF type horror, right? I know that has a place in the world, right? Cuz that's just like built off of like natural human instinct, where, you know, where if something scary, if something jumps out at you, your initial, you know, reaction is, oh shoot, I gotta get away from this freaky thing that's coming after me, right? Or, oh, freaky alligators come to bite me. Like, you know, it's like that's the natural instinct. And I appreciate it when, you know, they build off of like natural human instinct. But like, at like that kind of stuff can get, you know, it can get very, like, you can train yourself to not get afraid of that. Horses can get trained to not be afraid of that. Like it's just, you know, it can be, you know, it can get like ruined for anybody. But I feel like when the horror is like limited to what you can imagine, what the, you know, the person you're trying to scare can imagine, then, you know, that's terrifying, right? So it's just like, you know, it's like human brains themselves, they can scare themselves. like being told that, oh, this guy, he goes around and he murders you raw, watch out. Like, to me, that's just not scary. Like, I just kind of like sigh and roll my eyes, you know? like maybe the motives of like the murderer like are very intriguing to me, right? Like I get less scared and more just interested. And then I just wonder like why did they do that? I wonder, you know. What was the last horror film that like spiked my heart rate? Hmm. I just don't watch a lot of horror movies. And if I do, I don't remember watching them. mm, I'm trying to think. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm looking up horror movies of 2023 because I feel like that's the last time I actually saw like a horror movie. Mm, mm, um. uh. Oh, I did enjoy Train to Busan. I enjoyed Train to Busan. That's just like a classic zombie thing. Um, it was, but my focus was mostly on, oh, I wonder if the father and the daughter are gonna survive this, and less of like actually like the zombies are coming raw, you know? Because when it came to the zombies, all my mind would think is, oh, that's a lot of extras that they had to hire. Like that's my biggest struggle whenever it comes to like live action is just like I think too much. I've said this a number of times. I know, but it's just I it's genuinely like a struggle for me. But I enjoyed Train to Busan. I think like I'm trying to think like what movies have I even watched? um, because I think a lot of what I engage with like horror wise is games and like I mean whatever Wendigoon talks about, but yeah, like I guess I tend to enjoy like eldritch stuff. Just like have I seen The Conjuring? The Conjuring images. No. 2013. No, I haven't. No. Uh I just don't think I really watched that many horror movies. And if I do like I don't know. I mean I watched Get Out. I should watch that. Okay. I'll look into it. Wherever I can find it, then I guess I'll watch it then. Just for you. Just for you, Night 5. um, but yeah, no, I don't think I watch enough horror movies to really say like, oh yeah, yeah, that's the movie that I watched. Like I just don't. I just don't. And it's always awkward whenever like it comes to like I mean even like any movie in general. Like I don't watch movies. Like talking about movies always reminds me of this. Okay, so I had to take an AP Japanese test, and but the thing is, this was during COVID, so everything was like through like our laptops, our tablets, all of that, right? And so so one of the parts was we had to do a listening and speaking bit, right? And so I had to talk to this kid named Kenji. It was all pre-recorded, okay? So it was pre-recorded talking to Kenji. You just had to respond to him like whenever there was a little pause in the conversation, right? It was just gonna be like fill in the blank kind of situation. So I started off, and it's like, and like, the recording's like, please talk to Kenji, like he is your classmate. And I was like, cool, I can do that. I can talk to Kenji. All I need to do, if that's all I need to do, that's really easy for me. So, Kenji's like, hey there, you, my buddy pal. It's good to see you. I was like, hey, Kenji, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? And then Kenji's like, yeah, yesterday I watched this movie, and I was like, whoa, you watch movies? That's really cool. I don't really watch movies, so what'd you end up watching? And he's like, yeah, I watched an action movie. What kind of movies do you like to watch? And I was like, Kenji, I just told you I don't really watch movies. Like, I don't even remember the last time I saw a movie. And he's like, wow, that's a really cool movie. You should tell me more about that movie that you watched. And I was like, no, Kenji, I just told you. I don't watch movies. Kenji, listen to me. And I started crashing out at Kenji because he would not listen to me. And I think my crash out like fluent Japanese, like, was enough to convince the testers that I passed. I passed with flying colors. I was like, hi V, it's good to see you. Are you on break from summarizing Arcadia streams? You're doing a great service, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Hi, what is this? Dinosaur sit? That's so cute. Wait, that's such a cute emote. That's so cutesy. Okay. Okay, alright, what do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, every single one of us, I'm speaking on behalf of literally everybody in the Arcadia server. We appreciate what you do, okay? At no point is anybody in like anywhere like, man, I wish V didn't do that. Like, no. You're actively one of the goats here, okay? I can't imagine like, because like I don't know if you do like everybody's streams. I don't imagine you do that. But that's still hard to do. Like having to like watch the thing you just watched and be like, "Okay, yeah, that happened." We don't do everyone's streams. I see, I see. That's good. Yeah. 'Cause I'm sure there's like a team. You can assemble a team that's like summarizers, raw. Oh, it goes so funny. That would be so funny though. Team summarizers. And we will give you cookies on the weekends. Okay, I'm gonna. Not gonna lie, if WoW ends up overlapping Arcadia, you're cooked out. True. I I won't lie. I don't know how long Arcadia's gonna go. So I can't promise you anything. So if that does happen, good luck. I'm also gonna need that good luck because I'm gonna be in two different lore things. Okay, actually, real talk, guys. I am gonna say this here right now. I am gonna be holding myself back on applying to like any more like servers or like I'll definitely apply to like be in events because those are like 1 day things. But I'm gonna try my best to not be in too many SMBs because I can understand how confusing that could be. If somebody's like jumping from like thing to thing and like you don't really have time to like really engage with it or understand what's going on. So I'm sparing you guys from that. Feel blessed with because for my decision. Here we There we go. But yeah, thank you so much, V, for everything you do. We appreciate it a lot. Because even I miss the stream sometimes, and like I make that sound like it's a preposterous thing. Even the likes of me, I can miss a stream. It's not crazy. Um, but yeah, when I miss streams, like anytime I'm engaged with like any SMP ever, the people who like actively go out and summarize what's happened are like the people I look to the most, because like I can't keep up with all of the stuff that's going on nowadays, because a lot of the time the people that are like on these servers are my friends, and it's like, well, I want to know what happens with everybody. So I always struggle to like keep up with everything. But once there's like somebody who's like there, like actively like helping everyone's, keep up, it's like, oh, you are my savior. There we go. Do a little bit more like detailing and stuff once I color in like the line art, but actually not wrong layer. I think I want to shift this a little bit more blue. There you go. There we go. Okay. I like that. Whew. So all I need to do is to color in this line art a little bit. Not crazy. I'm gonna just take it off and it looks extra freaky. Okay, let's get a color here. Whoa, no way. I'm getting a color. I can't believe I'm doing that, guys. There we go. Okay, now that's connected to the actual head. So I'm not gonna fill that in with blue. This is going about a lot faster than like the last art fight thing I did. I might be able to get 2 done tonight. Isn't that crazy? Imagine me getting more than one of these done in a day. No way. Oh, horse game song. Okay. There we go. Just adding some extra color. I won't lie, this horse game has kind of taken over my life. Am I good at it? No. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm so bad at it. I mean, not in like the sense that I'm like losing every time I play, right? Like I win, like I get to like the finale and I get the W's, but I've never gotten more than like a B plus in like the skills department. Like you want to get like you want like I'm sure it's just because of like maybe like my cards aren't good enough yet, or like my characters aren't like, don't have like their full skill level or whatever like that, but hold on, I'm gonna make sure I get this color of the eye right. There we go. Ooh, wow. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna blend this in. Oh my gosh, that is so freaky. That's so freaky. Oh my gosh. I should definitely make the background something really, really dark, though. Oh, that's so freaky. Oh, oh, did I do that? I did that. Oh, what is wrong with me? Do you ever ask yourself what is wrong with yourself? There we go. I've added a little hint of blue. There you go. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna take off the background real quick, and then we're gonna. Oh, dang it. There we go. We're now just gonna do all of the highlights now. Wait, hold on. I don't want color mixing right now. I just want to lay down the colors. Hold on, wait. I don't want to cover up the liner a little too much. There we go. Just gonna add in like a little bit of highlight. Okay, there we go. Just adding some highlights now. I was thinking for October, I might actually do a couple of horror game stuff, so I will be gathering suggestions. Will it go well for me? No. No, definitely not. I might go for more of like the kind of visual novel games because any game that requires me to move in horror, I'm so bad at. like like literally, if any of you guys were there for that 24-hour stream that I did, oh, it was not good. It was just not good. The way that I straight up just like stopped moving. I stopped moving like halfway through. Here we go. There we go. And now I'm gonna grab this color and I'm gonna start. There we go. Just adding some extra details. So I can there we go, there we go. Haha! Haha! Sorry. Sometimes I just kind of lose control of myself. Isabel mentioned? The fact that you still remember that game. Yes, I do need to finish that. I do need to finish In Stars in Time. You're not wrong. For you, it will happen, okay? For you, it will happen. There we go. And then I need to add a highlight to this side. Oh, you're so funny, nerdy gay boy. It's understandable why that's your name now. Okay. Wait, can you restart so I can see all the Pookie snuggly cuddle? Yeah, I could definitely restart it because you know it's been long enough that I kind of forgot what happened. So I'm okay with that. For you, it will happen. There we go. Okay, now I have to do some of the shadows on this person's face. Add a little bit of a touch under there. Okay, and then I need this side, and I'm gonna increase it just by a little bit. Trying to get something darker. That's the color I want. Come here. You. There we go. Haha. That is fine by me. Is there any other details I need to add? The back of the hair is fine as is. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with this. Oh, wait, what if I duplicate... What if I do, like, a red, though? Well, kind of like that. I kind of like a red there. I can't go full blast red right now. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Does need to be somewhat. If I went to purple, no, I like it. I liked it when it was red. I'm seeing the freak that is freaking Nuri Boy in my chat. It's so funny. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot my iPad doesn't process things as fast as my computer does. Hold on. I need my cloud brush. I might change the colors for the background later. Hold on. Here we go. You made no comments about poop this stream. Thanks. You're welcome! Why? Why is that something that's on your mind? Well, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Freaky off background. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something silly here. Hold on, wait. It's this. Yeah, I'm looking for that brush. There we go. It's kind of tussing up these edges over here. I'm with you. With you. There we go. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Oh. Poop the stream. Okay. Thanks, Night 5. Thank you, Night 5, for the insightful comment. Thank you. That's my community right there. I'm gonna do a color layer. I'm gonna see if I can find something that. Okay, I like that one. And then we're gonna do I want to do an overlay layer. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Ah! Ah! That's a jump scare right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I scared myself. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. See if what happens if I raise the. And then I want to make it a little bit redder. Oof. Woof. Woof. Okay, I don't like this little bit in the back, so I am gonna erase it from existence. That's not what I want to do, you know it. There we go. God dang, that's freaky. Okay. Stop talking about poop! Well, on the topic of poop. So far, this cat that I'm taking care of, has not pooped too much. It's only pooped twice. And I think both are my fault. Yeah. I think, so the first one, I gave it like because I came home late and I felt bad for it, I gave it a little too much churu. If you don't know what churu is, it's like a little tube. It's like a tube filled with cat treats. But it's like a paste. It's a paste of yummy food for cats. And I gave him too much of that, and I think it made his tummy upset. So he pooped on the floor a little bit. Not too bad to clean up. Then, one day, I came home, and it was like freaking like midnight. And I was like, I just want to sleep right now. And I waddled over to the bed, and right in the dang center of my bed, there was a freaking poop. And I was like, brother. Brother. What the heck? But it was like on the bed sheet, so it wasn't on any of the blankets. So it wasn't too much of a nightmare to clean up. Like I just tossed the blankets aside. I picked up the sheet. You know, I picked off whatever poop was remaining on it, and then like I tossed the rest of it into like a washing machine. Right? I was like, "Hi, it's Andreas. Andreas, it's so good. Andreas, not Andreas. It's Andreas. It's good to see you. Yep, I'm here. Oh boy, isn't that crazy? Yeah, less saturation actually does this piece better. God dang, that thing's freaky. Okay. And then I want to add a little bit of a effect here. One sec. I want to add a little bit of chromatic aberration. There we go. Just adds a little bit of a touch to it. You know. Just head off to go poop. Oh my gosh, get out of here! Greek. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, there we go. Let's save this real quick. Actually, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. You guys don't need to see my folders. I didn't reveal anything that wasn't meant to be revealed, so it's fine. Hold on, I'm just gonna close that. Let's save that file real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Me. Can I touch the screen, please? Okay. We're doing art fight. It is 2025. Who is the individual that I'm drawing right now? He is the Insomnia dash. This is Lavar. The character Lavar. And then after that I'll make the stinky icon. So I'm gonna close that. Let's make a new square. Okay. Oh bam. We're back. Okay, we're gonna go into our next character. Yippee! Everyone cheered. We're doing funny internet man. Sty Static. That is my guy. So I'm gonna look for a quick pose reference. Because I love finding myself a funny little pose reference that I can give to my funny little guys. Stycatic. Wait, what do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? Are you gonna give me a pose? Stycatic's like, do you want me to put cat ears on him? I can put cat ears on him, I don't mind. I don't mind putting cat ears on him. It's nothing out of the ordinary for me. He took a selfie with cat ears? When? When did this happen? And how come he didn't tell me about this? How come he didn't tell me about this, huh? Freak. I'm messing. He's a funny little guy. I don't know, was a subathon award? I see. I'll definitely... Ooh, wait. That's a nice pose right there. I'm eyeballing that. He doesn't look... He wears goggles. He's a gog guy. He's a gog. Hold on, you can get it? That's so funny. That you just have that on hand and you're just like, yeah, let me scroll through my photos and I'll find it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I found a cutesy, funny little pose for him. It is a cutesy, I will say. It is a little bit Chad energy. But, oh my gosh, what is this? Let me see this thing. The fact that you had that links that fast is so funny to me. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Those are like fancy ears too. Oh my gosh. There's like earrings on that thing. Who picked that for him? Doesn't even match his hair color. I gotta like I oughta find him something better than that. May got them? I see. That does seem like a very May choice right there. It seems a very May choice, I'll be honest. Funny little guy. Okay, no, this pose is too Chad energy for Sty Static. I can't give that to him. He is a scrunkle. It's cute. It is cute. You're not wrong. It is cute, but it's too Chad energy. It's too Chad. Oh wait, no. I mean the ears. Yes, the ears are very cute. The ears are very cute. But let me see if I can find like a proper Catboy pose. I've realized that slowly but surely, like every single like AMAB streamer that's around me ends up becoming a Catboy. One way or another. It just happens. It was part of planning for Catboy meetup at TwitchCon this year, aka forcing Cyaballers, April's friend Zaid, and anyone else they can attack to wear cat ears. Ah, I see. That makes sense. There we are. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Hold on, I found like a skrunkle pose. I found a pretty good skrunk pose. There we go. Okay, I found a better version of that skrunk pose. Actually, no, I like the first one. I like the first one better. It's a very skrunk. It's pretty good skrunk right there. I was looking for like a proper level of skrunk. I make sense all of the time, guys. Okay. I'm gonna start a process. My flat brush is too big. This was a really close by pose, I'm not gonna lie. And then this is like the sleeve that comes around. The one who loved your sins feels underneath your skin. Put your for the choir. Get a little higher. Okay, this is Skrunk. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, guys. It's definitely it's okay. My thing about K-pop Demon Hunters, I saw multiple posts being like, it's not well written, but it's a good time. And that's honestly the sentiment that I agree with. Cause okay. Okay. There is a liar reveal scene, and I absolutely despise liar reveal scenes. Like, it makes sense, you know, but it's like, you know, it just takes away from it, because oftentimes when it comes to liar reveals, okay, for those of you who don't understand what I mean, liar reveals are these scenes that maybe the main character has something that they want to hide for you know, has something they want to hide from, like, their friends, their family, maybe like this new community that they're engaging with, right? And then at some point, usually towards like the end of the movie, also, yeah, have fun, V. On topic of lucky on your wiki, yeah, of course, of course. I can't wait to look through it again. um, and so that hand's a little too big. Hold on. Okay, so the hand comes underneath the chin. Thumb is like right there, and then it comes over the eyes. So that's about how big as the hand is gonna get. Hi, Zenny. Hi, Zenny. Agree. I keep hearing that it was supposed to be 3 hours, but I think the full length of the storyboard would have fleshed things out better. Yeah, yeah. Like things um, like I wanted to see. Obviously, I wanted to see more of the other characters. You know, that wasn't just Rumi. I understand. Having to cut things for time. Um, but oh my gosh, it's like. Hi, Parker. Hold on. Okay, fine. Let me do that real quick for you. Hold on. Here we go. Why am I spinning like that? What is going on? Okay, there. Alright, wait. Nope, I went too far. Whoa, I don't know if I can keep this up. Whoa! Stupid. Okay, there you go. And you want me to drink while I'm upside down, you freak. Thank you for the drink. Just want to say hello before you eat. You gotta wake up in 4 hours. Leave stream on to eep on. Of course, of course. Yeah, please, Denny. By all means, please go sleep. I understand the Europeans are still. We are waterboarding Jungle. Oh my gosh, the rare Meta 64 Parker Comics collab. I broke the promise. What promise? What promise did I make? You got legally. I got ordained? What the heck? What was this promise that I made? What do you mean I broke the promise? You're scaring me. What did I do? Like a month ago, I said you wanted a silly gesture at your future wedding, and then you said, heck yeah. Okay, but you didn't tell me you were getting married, did you? You didn't tell me you were getting married, did you? I need an invite. I need the notice ahead of time. Yeah, if it was a very sudden wedding, I know you could do one. What was I supposed to do about that? One sec, I'm gonna yell at my phone real quick. Hey Siri, set a 5-minute timer. Thank you. How did Lumasar and Chico and a lawnmower come before even you did? What do you mean a freaking what? Hello? Okay, and I'd imagine if Luma was there, it was definite. It was on an alt. Yes, please. If are they? Oh my gosh! I saw that there was a wedding, or something like that. I didn't know it was yours. No, that was Gold and May's wedding today. Why is everyone getting married? What? I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with the divorces and I mean, that's what the updates account is there for. And I have it, like, on with notifs on for a reason, but, like... But how? How is anyone supposed to keep up with that? Wait. Oh, I see. That's the thumb right here. Style ordained another marriage? Can I at least have a gesture at your divorce in a few days? Yeah, just tell me what time is happening. I'll see if I can be there. And it better not be like a god awful hour at like 3 in the morning for me. Freak, all of you. I'm just gonna adjust the size of these eyes. Okay, now the eyes on this guy are a little bit higher. Hold on. There you go. Hold on, wait. And a little bit lower. There we go. Anyways, how's art fight going? We finished one. It was a little bit freaky. But now we're doing the funny man, Stystatic. Cause Stystatic made me something, and now I'm gonna bite him back because he freaking deserves it. He always deserves a good bite. Anyone who encounters Stystatic in the wild should bite him. That is not actual advice. Don't do that. Imagine just like you recognize somebody in public. Stystatic? I'm gonna bite you now. No, Nerdy Game Boy, don't listen to me, no! Don't eye captain me. Bad, down, boy. Down, boy, down. Hold on. I'm gonna look at that picture you sent me because I know that Cystatic has a bit more of like a hexagonal face. He definitely has a proper. He has a chin though. I can't believe Cystatic has a chin, guys. Wild, wild thing to have. Okay, I'm gonna have him tilting his head a little bit. Ah! Ah! Quiet with you. Quiet you fiend. Okay, I have to manually flip myself back over. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. I'm small. No longer small. I am not allowed to be small. You thought the cat ears was enough. You're dragging him through the mud. Well, no! It's just an observation. Jeez, now he's green. What the heck? Does he have upturned? Kind of. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit too much. There we go. I do like his little reference though. It really shows what a little funny little guy this guy is. Like I got to meet him in person in Europe, and I think he mentioned he's probably gonna go to San Diego as well. But he's such a funny little guy. He's such a funny little creature. No, I'm just thinking like, oh, he's so funny. Because the thing is, I met him through Lumamon of all places, and like I knew he was a funny little guy because he was because of his freaking because of his dang what was it nose pass freaking his freaking nose pass collection that was under Spawn of all places. And that's like all he did on there. I mean, I know. I'm sure he did more than that. I just didn't have time to really log on to Lumamon, unfortunately, towards the end. But dude, Sai was in San Diego last year too. Really? I'm sure I met him. I'm sure I met him. I probably just didn't like I probably wasn't like as like I definitely was like only like I only had dipped my toes in like the Minecraft community at that point. And I only was really able to meet people because Fanfinity was dragging me by the arm because I had the big ol' goober head. So I couldn't see a thing. Hold on. I think one second. I'm gonna make sure that these are relatively the same size. Okay, they are. There we go. But I mean, yeah, I think he plans on coming to San Diego, so I'll be able to say hello to him again. There we go. But yeah, he's such a sweet little funny little man. I'll see if I can find a nose pass that I can give him. I don't know how I'm gonna find a nose pass to give him because I feel like that's one of the Pokemon that aren't as common. But no, wait, he said it isn't his like favorite Pokemon though. I remember him mentioning this. I remember him mentioning this in like a conversation with me where he was like, you know, Nosepass isn't my favorite Pokemon. I was like, what? I was like, no way. There's no way you did all of that and Nosepass isn't your favorite. He was like, yeah, it isn't. And I was like, what? And then he told me what his actual favorite was, and I was like, what? Don't mind me, I'm just adjusting some things real quick. Okay. There we go. He's a funny little guy. He's a funny little guy. Sorry. I can't help but talk about what a funny little guy Cystatic is. Hold on, should his nose be a little bit higher? I can't realize that I'm like completely sideways and my tracking is fighting for its freaking life. Hold on, also I am like roasting in this room. I'm wearing like 5 different layers. I just realized I'm wearing so many layers right now. Just a bad idea. Just a bad idea. Oh, yeah, that would also do it. That would also make somebody really sweaty. Yeah, yeah. I went to a soccer game today, and it was freaking cold. So like, I know I can't believe it. Like, I couldn't believe it was cold where I was at either. But so I brought myself a little hot pack, like one of those stick-on hot packs. And I forgot that it was still on me, and I was like, dude, why am I so warm right now? Having a freaking heater attached to your body would do that. It would do that. Ugh. Okay, I'm sad again. Raise the leggy. Raise the leggy in the proper spot. There we go. Hold on. Okay, now that eye's a little bit too small. What the hecky? I'm fighting for my life with these freaking proportions. Hold on. I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. I didn't like the direction it was going in. It's always okay to restart, guys. I realize oh my gosh. I'm trying to like maintain the comfortable positions that I do have that I have whenever I draw my iPad, but then also like look in the right direction. Okay. There you go. And then the nose will be right there. And then the mouth. There we go. Okay. I got the general layout here. Silly guy. There we go. There we go. I got my silly guy down. Oh, this freaking iPad is also roasting right now. It does not appreciate me. Wait. Oh, cool. Good. When I change the brightness on the iPad, it doesn't affect like how you guys actually see it. That's very nice. That's very nice. Thank you, iPad, for doing that. My one compliment to you. He kind of has like I want to give his like eyes like a little bit of a round here. It's a little bit rounder on this side. I'm just gonna round it out. Speaking of San Diego, I'm gonna have to see what we can like what my group can do while we're over there. So obviously there's like the classic like oh go do karaoke, oh go do you know like oh go hang out at a restaurant and stuff like that. But you did mention the horror walk. I could bring that up to them, and I don't know how many of them actually enjoy horror stuff. I don't, but there we go. I could make the eyes smaller, actually. I don't know. I could. Yes, I should. Especially this one. This one looking a little bit big. Okay, I'm trying to keep like the adjustments on a minimum right now. I'm not gonna lie. Telling myself like don't go too far with it. Don't go too far with like being perfect. We just need to get these done. Yes? Yes. Okay. There we go. Ah. All your streamers are scaredy cats. Listen. You know. Okay. When it comes to haunted houses, I can appreciate the art of making a haunted house, right? Like, I tend to like kind of like look at the costumes and I go, that's pretty freaking neat. Listen, okay, usually, okay, what happens is if I can find someone that's more scared of something than I am, I'm fine. like, I'll laugh if somebody is more if somebody is like I'll have a good time if somebody is having like a worse time than I am. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I think it's like no, don't question my freaking psychological stuff. Worked once that for like 3 weeks. Being a scare actor was fun for the most part until someone tried to full on punching me. Yeah, I can imagine that happening because you kind of are being terrifying, and that is a reasonable reaction to being scared. I'm sure that's something that like they told you might happen, right? Because like imagine like you just weren't told and you're just like, oh I can't, oh man, I can't wait to scare some people, guys. It's gonna be so fun. And then like out of nowhere you get freaking decked in the face. Like I can, uh, Like, I can imagine somebody would do that. And I'm sure that's something that they outline in your contract, right? I feel like that's something that they would have to outline in their contract, where they're like, hey, you won't sue us if you get decked in the face, because you will get decked in the face at least once. I just think his eyebrows go like proper long. He's got the brows. He got the good brows. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my line art folder. Cause I have a board. And I have a particular style that I like to emulate a little bit. If I can find it. It's kind of refusing to show up here, real. Trying to see how they draw like downturn stuff. Kind of what they do. Hold on, this needs to be coming up a little bit more. Because the jaw is coming in like that. There we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm fine for my life with this freaking channel. I just teleported in. If I look the wrong way, I just... I am kind of looking downwards because like my iPad is kind of buried in my arms right now. There we go. Also, guys, new Deco song. Whoa. There we go. Aha. Okay, it does have an exposed ear. There we go. His ears are exposed, guys. Horrifying realization. The day I found out that Cysanic's ears are exposed. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the opacity on this so I can properly focus on what the chin's supposed to look like. There we go. Okay, I'm okay with that. I just see if I just line it a little bit better. There we go. Okay. That's a shape I'm okay with. Okay, good. They had you sign a contract or something? Good. Okay. At least you're informed. I can't take myself seriously ever. Okay. Jungle, you spent too much time on just the face, okay? Stop it. Welcome to the Starlight Circus, Charlie Chetro. Hold on. Okay, his mouth cannot go past that. And hold on, I'm gonna see if I can use the bottom sketch layer to fix this. Oh, the plot in my head was so much simpler. But then you think about it, and then you think too much, and then things get worse! Do I need to add more space here? I don't know. Okay. But this needs to be lowered. Okay, this eye seems so small to me. What am I doing? Brothers, sisters, what am I doing? Okay, now it's a little too high. Hold on. Can I not teleport off the screen? I can see me teleporting off of the screen, and I keep telling myself, don't do that. Stop doing that. Okay. I've squeezed it between my thighs. I've squeezed the iPad between my thighs. Now I can proper focus. Hold on, let me reset my camera so I don't look like a freak. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Little cheeky little detail. That's my funny little scrunk man. Okay. This nose that's bothering me. I don't know. There you go. Okay, that's something I'm a little more okay with. One thing I do want to do while I'm in San Diego, I want to go to an amusement park. I want to go to another amusement park with my friends. I love amusement parks. The thing is, I hate horror. I love amusement parks. I love roller coasters. I'm a big roller coaster pookie schmookie. Like I'm obsessed with them. Not okay, I'm not obsessed with them, but like I enjoy roller coasters a lot more than like most people. And I think that's how I realized that like I enjoy things more when everybody else around me is terrified. Which sounds terrible. Like Legoland? Maybe, yeah, maybe. The thing is, I won't be able to stay for like too long because of like the people that I'm staying with. Like, I'm driving up with one of them, and their schedule. I'm very dependent on their schedule for how long I can be there. So I think we're gonna be there for. Actually, I think we're just gonna be there for like the con, and that's kind of it. So I don't think I will be able to go to Legoland. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Yeah, so I probably won't be able to go to like Legoland and all like a whole lot of activities. That's kind of something I'm gonna let my friends do. Like I think most of the time spent there is gonna be with like just like meeting people that we don't usually see. So I mean, as much as I'd like to, spend a lot of time like going from like place to place and like all of that, like I know that I'm not gonna have the time to do that. I mean, that's something we should probably start planning, if anything. I'm your muse. Um, but heckin', yeah, like I just won't have time to do a lot aside from being there. Um, unlike unlike Europe where I was there for really long times. I won't lie. Like how long was I there for? Like 14 days, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. I didn't talk about TwitchCon to you. I realize. Oh, it's probably because my room was a freaking mess. And it kind of still is. There is still remnants of TwitchCon Europe in my room right now, even though it was what, a whole lot of months ago. Listen, guys, the thing about me is whenever I come back from a trip, my biggest struggle is always gonna be unpacking. Like I'm genuinely terrible at unpacking. It's kind of an issue. It's genuinely an issue with me where I'm just endlessly bad at unpacking my stuff, and what ends up happening is that I just have like a whole lot of like the stuff that I okay, like when I come back, the first things I do is always like give the gifts that I bought for people because it's like that's really easy to do. Like, especially if it's people in my family, like oh I can just hand that to them because that's something that's been on my mind like this entire time where like I'm like oh I have to give that person this and that I am a gift giver, okay, and I'm pretty sure that's like my quote unquote love language is that I'm a gift giver, like either be with like art or like with like actual physical things, like I'm straight up like a freaking cat in the way that I'm dropping stuff off at people's houses and I'm like here take this and they're like I don't want this and I'm like too bad. I like you. Accept it or you hate me. I'm kidding. And so like I often yeah, so like whenever it comes to gifts, I'm very fast with that. But straight up anything straight up anything like oh, putting your clothes away or putting the toothpaste and toothbrush away. Oh, sorry, I don't do that. Sorry, I don't really do that. It's not in my vocabulary. Is it a bad habit? Yes. Yeah, this is very bad. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. This is not recommended to leave your freaking suitcase on the ground for like a month after you come back home. Like I have issues. Oh my god, gosh, I just realized I could use Streamerbot to like have like a song command so you guys can finally ask what songs I'm listening to. Uh, I am struggling with this piece. I don't even know why. I am struggling real bad right now. Let's just go to the sketch. I'm just gonna sketch layer. And I'm just gonna kind of like lay out how his hair works. Cause I am using the Catboy picture of him and to like kind of like reference as like my reference. The thing is he has very textured hair. So like they kind of overlap each other and are also curly. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's the kind of layout I was looking for. There we go. I can't believe it. I can't believe a sketch helps me. You must eat, have fun, drawing psychotic. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest. Hope you have a good day. Go rise and shine, nerdy gay boy. I'm trying to like represent how like his hair looks without going too overboard with the lines. Because if you do that, it can just really look messy. Even though it's like supposed to be a little bit. I'm gonna keep these lines as loose as I can. Okay, now that eye looks too small to me. Grr, this eye is eternally taunting me. This dang eye. Who redeemed drink? Who did it? Chat. What do you mean someone redeemed drink? You did it! You did it 39 minutes ago. It was literally you. It hasn't been an hour. You freak. Just eternally plotting my demise. I see you. I'm just gonna erase a lot of these lines though. Just like kind of taper them out a little bit. Ah, my lights. They're going dim. I've programmed them to go dim at 10 p.m. Oh no, it's 11. What do you mean it's 11? Thought this was happening super. Oh, there they go. Looking at this picture, okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna erase this little bit here. Oh, my tracking's gonna freaking die. Hold on. Ugh! There you go. I could cheat with a hairbrush that I have. That sounds okay. It's a brush. It's not like a brush that you use to detangle your hair in real life. I have brushes that are just like curls and such. Like, look at that. But no, I shan't. I want to be able to draw like textured hair. I guess I could. I was like, let me look at my line art folder. I want to see how other people do it so I can learn how to do it myself. See, that's how people. I mean, okay, from what I see, like from the things that I'm looking at, they just kind of don't have like extra lines. They just kind of infer it. Hi, Sty. Hi, Seta. Hi, Luma. Who told you this was happening? Who told you this was happening? I didn't tell you to come here. What the heck? What are you doing here? Uh, uh. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good night. Well, a good night, day. Clogan. Brian Clogan in my chat. What a freak. That guy's such a freak. You sent me something. Okay. You're making me a little nervous here. Oh, that's a lot of pings. What the heck is this? Why am I a blood bagged? Why am I a blood bagged? What? What the heck? No. Why not? You freak. All of you. Freaks. All of you watching me now. Freaks. The likes of you. My goodness. I can't believe I'm surrounded by a whole bunch of... This is how I found out you were drawing me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Freaking Brian Clogan outing me. How dare you? How dare you? You aware that what that badge would fry? Oh, the freak badge? Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a freak badge at some point. Yeah. I can't believe you guys are all here now. What the heck? Go build your freaking spaceships and such. Or trains? I think it's trains now. Sorry, I'm behind on the trends. I'm a little behind on the trends. I think you guys are building spaceships now. Yeah. No, trains. Yeah, it's trains. It's trains. Or people are dying from the trains. I didn't think that was possible. What a little freak. I'm drawing this freak because he's a freak, and I hope I hope he understands that he's a freak. Yeah. The train has a count of 3? A kill count of 3? But how? How is it murdering people already? I knew 2 people died. I didn't know there was a third. Should I be worried that, like, the next time I log in, like, there's gonna be a train barreling towards me? Because from what I've seen from the Thank You Parker Comics updates account, that thing is just a murder machine. And I am now 15 blocks tall. What? Why? Wait, somebody's streaming me streaming in Bloodbagged? You better not be. I'll get you. You better not be. Also, I am playing copyrighted music. You're not gonna have a good time later. Run away from the DMCA. That maybe this is like the worst outcome of it all, you know? Like Oh, you can kill people with a DMCA strike. Imagine, imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do some gentle hair layering now. I'm not good at this, so. Hold on, wait. Wait. His noggin is too small. He has a few more brain cells than that. There you go, okay. Sent an update pic. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see. What the heck is this? Here, I'll show my chat. I'll show my chat. My chat can look at this. Guys. Guys, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Why am I in Minecraft? Why am I in Minecraft? Who put me in there? Get me out. Get me out. Oh hey. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I see Seta's name here. Seta's name's down here. What a freak. What do you mean check DMs? What the heck? What the heck is this? Why am I being watched like a freaking movie? Why? All of you are freaks. All of you are freaks. What are you even doing down there? Freaking, oh, you guys are so tiny. You guys are so tiny down there. So minuscule. I could squish you like a bunch of ants. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Okay, well now I have to draw your stinky little goggles. I was being nice to you earlier, but now you made me want to be mean to you. For no reason. For no reason. Now I have the desire to be mean to you. I hope you're happy with yourself. There you go, like that. I'm gonna turn the opacity down. Because I want to make sure I can focus on them here dinky little goggles. But if you guys are just vibing, then that's fine. As long as you guys are streaming, because then I will, my music will end up getting your stream taken out. Because I don't believe any of you have, like, the game audio routed out of your VODs, so. Hold on, that's a little too far for this circle. It needs to kind of stick to that edge there. There we go. Okay. I guess I would just kind of jut out, huh? The gogs. The gogs. But also, these are a lot rounder in shape, so I'm gonna push this in a little bit, and then push this out a little bit, and then push that in a little bit, and then push it all out a little more. My gosh. I'm still showing the screenshot. You're right! You guys distracted me, dang it. This is somehow your fault. This is all somehow your fault. Hold on, I'm gonna choose a darker color to outline, kind of show the gog. Me when the gog is gongin. The gog is goggin. Guys, don't ask me anything ever. You have popcorn? You have popcorn now? What do you mean you have popcorn? What do you mean you have popcorn? What the heck is this? What the heck? Why do you have popcorn now? What is this? Oh, look at this. This is like Streamception. Like, slowly but surely, you guys are gonna start stacking up like over each other. Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded by freaks. There you go. Okay, that's a pretty good optimal GOG size. Can't believe it. My peaceful night ruined by Blood Pact once again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. A little too much GOG. When the GOG is too much, then that's an issue. That's an issue when you have too much GOG in your life, guys. Make sure you manage how much GOG you have in your life, because or else you'll end up like Cystatic, who's a freak. Hold on. I'm still stuck adjusting this eye, I swear. I'm never free from this freaking eye. You have too much GOG in your You do. You do. Fix yourself. Fix yourself, dude. You freak. Go. There we go. That's an optimal circle. Uh, I caused it to be wobbly. Wobbly circle bad. Wobbly circle means bad GOG. Not good GOG. Bad GOG. Next character you play won't have GOGs. No, no, the GOGs are important though. Wait. Okay. I had to inspect your GOGs real quick. I'm losing my mind. I don't know if you guys can tell. I am actively losing my mind. There we go. Funny little metal bit. Okay, but I'm gonna have to do this. But we're gonna have to have a little spot that's jutting out. There we go, like that. Because GOGs need to come out a little bit or else they'll touch the eyeball and that would not be fun. That would be too much GOG. Too much GOG and eye. GOG and eye. Why am I speaking Sims? Why am I speaking Sims now? This is what Cystatic does to people, okay? He makes you speak Sims. And then you have to live with speaking Sims for the rest of your life, and then you cry in your bed, wondering how you ended up with GOG and I. Welcome back, V. Chat, you feel like your sanity will go on an all-time low sometimes? Is it because of this stream? Is it because of Cystatic? You can always blame Cystatic for your sanity not being great, okay? I say blame Cystatic. That's the best place to blame. Yep. Yep. What? Sty makes people speak Simlish. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because of his GOGs and eyes and all of that, his GOG and I got GOG and I. And now I'm speaking Simlish. Okay, so if anyone's to blame, it's always gonna be Cystatic. Okay, it's always Cystatic. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna carve this little bit out a little bit more. My eyeballs. My eyeballs did a thing. My eyeballs did a thing where they shook. I have an eye doctor appointment tomorrow. I can't forget that. Okay, good job, me. Good job, me. Good job on remembering that. Good job, me. That's the one good thing Cystatic has done for me. Help me remember that I have an eye doctor appointment tomorrow that I should not miss. Blame Bubpack. Blame. Wait, mine do that too. Is that normal? I think it is normal. I've never been told that's a bad thing. like ever. So I trust that I'm fine. I think it's just that I've looked too much at screen. Or maybe I'm too focused or something, and like my brain cells they do a little gugu, and then like the eyeballs go gugu, and they do they do that. Don't worry, Cysatic, you're normal somehow. There we go. Okay, it's a funny little strap. Wait, so it corners in and then becomes a skinnier strap. I see. I see. There we go. He's a funny little guy, guys. Ah, what the heck? You scared me. Hi, Dotbot. It's good to see you. Are you having a good night? Are you having a good night, Dotbot? Apparently people are watching me freaking Minecraft like wackos. And of course it's orchestrated by freaking Cystatic. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now, I probably should not have put the hair layer on there like that. So, now let's add some little strands to this. And I want this one to feather out a little bit. There we go. You just woke up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Considering your time zone, that's fine. That's fine. For your time zone, it's fine. I think. I'm not exactly sure. Last time I remember your time zone, I'm pretty sure it was in an area where waking up now is an acceptable time. For most of society. Never mind. Why are you awake now? Wait, why did you wake up just now? What is going why? Why did you wake up just now? What's going on? I mean, I understand if like you just took a nap and then like it went a little too long. Like I've done that a lot more than I like to admit, but guiding a streamer. I see. Sorry. I had a brief moment of EP that I should work on. Me. They're playing Deltarune right now? Oh, I see. That's fun. I feel like that's an enjoyable experiment. Experiment? Yes. Shove people into Deltarune. That sounds like a fun time, guys. No, I haven't actually played episode 2 and 3. No. I haven't played episode 3 and 4 yet. So that is something on my agenda. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or if I'm just going to do it, like, when I have time. I'm starting to lean towards just doing it when I have time because my streams are usually have more important things to do. Okay, there's a hair under there that I need to clean up. There we go. Anything else? Nope. Okay, good. Oh, no, it's this hair. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna have something else peeking from underneath. There we go. What happened to my old avatar? Oh my gosh, has it been that long? Were you here when I was a mask or when I was in my hoodie? Cause if you were here when I was in still like if the last time you visited was like when I was in my hoodie, that's a really long time. A dream person? Okay, yeah, no. This is just that person, but much sillier. It still exists. Like I can always toggle it and it'll come back. There's no issues with that. There we go. Meow 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 meow. Oh gosh, doing your hair is gonna be freaking nightmare. I'm thinking about now. Love myself some curly hair. Fight for my life with curly hair. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. This one's very pretty. Oh, thank you, Dotbot. I'm glad you like it. What you been up to, Dotbot? You still cooking up some good old art? I always feel like you're always cooking something up. So far, he's just a head still. I guess he doesn't deserve a second ear. He doesn't deserve a second ear. Toothpaste hair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm always going for. I want to be toothpaste. Okay, wait. That sentence can't be taken out of context. I don't want to be like just toothpaste. I was like, I'm moving my camera a little bit, just so it has an easier time tracking me. You're writing, but I'm glad you've been writing lore. That sounds like fun. I've been writing lore too. I've been doing a lot of lore. I love myself writing some lore. Well, the lore is Lauren. It's Lauren, baby. Do you have anything on your fingies? You have your normal fingies. Good. Good to know. You have normal fingies. That's just a sentence. I didn't think I'd ever say to anybody, but I mean, it happened. And of course it was towards Cysatic. Trying to make sure I nail this kind of perspective of the fingy. I mean, okay, so this thumb and this index finger are probably going to be behind everything. There we go. So we're going to delete that. These are going to be covered up by the hair. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, there we go. And then I'll extend this a little bit further. There we go. I'm doing art fight right now, Dotbot. Are you in art fight, Dotbot? I feel like you are, right? If I'm not mistaken, I remember you doing art fight. Hold on. I'm looking at my reference real quick. That's the wrong reference. Oh, it's a lot lower than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's the shape we're going for. I was like, that thumb is awfully high up, and I was like, I don't know if I agree with that thumb. I don't know if I agree with that thumb. There we go. My hand's a little bit big, so I'm gonna shrink-a-dink it. You never did art fight. You don't do digital. Oh. I see. That makes sense. I mean, people do art fight with traditional. I've seen a lot of like traditional entries. I've seen like crafts. Like I've seen people making plushies for art fight. So I mean, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. There we go. I'm gonna thin out this line a little bit. Okay, that was too much thinning. Okay, that's a little. You scared me. You scared me. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Okay, now I just need this funny little bracelet. Very cutesy. It's got a little heart charm on it. Oh, so cutesy. Very static core. There we go. And then, do I add? Okay, I'll add the little rivet that's on it. Yeah, laugh at my pain. Why don't you, dot bot? Okay, and then we're gonna start drawing in the body. This is taking me a lot longer than the last one, definitely. I'm not pleased about that. I'm gonna turn up the opacity a little bit more for this bit. Okay, let me see. What you wearing? You're wearing clothes. I don't know how I feel. No, actually, that's fine. Wear clothes. I caught myself there. I caught myself. Imagine wearing clothes, guys. That's crazy. You have a persona now? Yo, that's heat. Let's go. What species is it? I'm very curious about like because I feel like I mean I don't know if the species of like a person's persona says a lot, right? Bunny. Ooh. That's fun. That's a fun one right there. That's a very fun one. I feel like that's not like that's definitely not one of the common ones, you know. A lot of people jive with like dog or wolf or cat. Cat, yeah. Banui. Banui. Golf. Sorry, you activated something in me. Should you send a ref? Yeah, aren't you in the Discord server? I still have your dinky little freaking why am I getting message from that person? Now? Okay. 1 second. Let me check. You could put it into the let me see. The museum Goober Gallery. You can put it in the Goober Gallery. I'd like to see it. So long as it doesn't have anything like inappropriate on it, obviously. Okay, wait, I could pull this shoulder in a little bit more. There we go. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Get some line art in. Do I have to erase anything else? I think everything else is fine. I have to add a line in there. Okay, no, I guess that shoulder could have stayed a little bit out. Get back out there, shoulder! Raw! What? Right there, just like straight on that edge. There we go. Then I'll add a line for the jacket. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. You're in your server, but you have no idea where it is. It has to be in one of these folders. It's in, okay, museum. It's in museum folder, okay? And that's the third thing. Here, I'll stick it up there. So fan art's low below. It's in the museum. You just have to make a forum post. You mean on a Discord server folder. I realize you guys can't see me doing anything. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me do my funny little extra outline on the edge. What if it would look good if I used the O pen for this? Yeah, I guess that could work. It gives me like an immediate taper, though it's not fully there. I'm sorry. I saw my screen shifting and I forgot I'm looking at myself doing this. I have issues. I'm kidding. I'm like a freaking I am such a cat. I realize that all the time. I'm such a cat. Where I just get distracted by like the most mundane of things. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I am eternally plagued by this freaking second eye. Like, can it cool? Can it cool it for 2 seconds and not bother me? Hold on. There we go. For hydrogen. Okay. He is eyeballless. I need to fix that. Hold on. Let's see. Let's make this brush a little smaller. There we go. It's a little too far. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Kitty. Kitty. Why are we suddenly talking about kitties? Why are we suddenly talking about cats? Is there a cat? Is there a cat somewhere? I can make there be a cat. I should make this into a cat. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it could work. I mean, I mean, done. Okay, let me see here. Where's it? Did you post it? Oh wait. Oh, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Ah. Oh, that's so cute. Who drew these? Did you draw all these? You did not make the ref. Okay. Could you write? Could you like put like a? They're all commissions. I see. I see. I see. That's cool though. That's a really cool riff though. You're no longer a robot though. Are you gonna call it Dotbot the Rabbit now? My character design, Chef's Kiss. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Erasure City. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm just a silly little guy. You know what? The cat ears fit too well. I'm adding them. I'm adding them as soon as I fix this face. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Face is fixed. I'm just gonna re-add some of these hairs. There we go. There's a suggestive version of your Sona. Uh, don't put that in the server. Don't put that in the server, okay, folks? This guy's like, I'm trying to keep it tame. The thinking, I was like, That's cool though. Very, very neat. Very cool. Very epic. Hold on, wait. I realized I got a DM from somebody that I need to check because this is important. Okay, pretty good. I just get sick of, or why you get sick at the end of our fight? No, you did? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wish you all the power to recover as soon as you can, but I mean, maybe it's just like you worked too hard. You destroyed your body. I don't know. But yeah, make sure you're resting. Make sure you're resting so that you can recover even faster. Okay. Take me out the flower fields one last time. Why are you acting like you're gonna die? No. There we go. Okay. Wait, he has cat ears and normal ears. I can't have this. That's one of my design pet peeves. He's not allowed to have both. I'm converting him to full cat boy. I like you. I like seeing Erasure just like, yes, remove them. So funny to me. There we go. The cover up. I'm covering up like somebody's covering up a crime or something. There's nothing there, guys. There was nothing there ever. I have like a little hair coming out over here too. Kill it. Like, it's understandable if it's like there's like an actual like headband in the middle, but I'm not doing that. I'm just making a full Catboy right now. It wasn't originally in the plans, but the stars aligned and it happened. There we go. Ha ha! You have been transformed into a Catboy. Glorious day. Glorious day for Catboy. There's nothing anything. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah, there's nothing there. There's never anything there. What kind of freak would put anything there? Not me. I'm not a freak. You're a freak. Okay, I could add a little bit extra oomph to this ear. There we go. Get a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Funny little guy. It's like I'm gonna fix his face a little bit. That sounds wrong. Yeah, let me just fix your face real quick, says the plastic surgeon. There we go. There we go. That's my funny little guy. That's my funny little guy right there. Okay, let's add the final outline. I'm just gonna do the edge of the hand here so it stands out a little bit better. Let me add a little extra there. There we go. Funny little guy. Funny little guy. I'm just gonna add a little more finky there. Eyeballs! They glitched! Ah! There we go. Catboy! Meow. Okay, let's get to coloring. Baby! There we go. Inside of that. I think that's it, right? Oh no, I have to clean up this edge right here. Yoink. There we go. Hold on. Okay, I have to add some extra fluff to the side over here. I guess I could... Hold on. No. Wait, maybe if I make it a little bigger, hold on. There we go. Okay, that looks a little better. Yeah. It's the little things. It's the little things that bother me all the time. Put them all in a folder. Put the colors all in a folder. There you go. Okay, let's do the hair color next. Okay, this is gonna be difficult because I have lots of skin I have to avoid. Yoink. There we go. Get this curl in the front. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh, the Catboy's coming together, guys. Rah! Every day I get closer to Catboyification. Not me, not me. Catboyification of other characters. It's like I was about to Catboy myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. Do I count? I don't feel like I count. I don't know. I did describe myself as like a cat, like ish, but I'm not a cat boy. No, no. Right. Benoy. Benoy. Technically. Um, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I see bunny. I see a bunny a lot. Yeah. Like, I realized that I made my ears too long. But, like, obviously, like, there's a point to making them as long as they are. Is because, you know, it's like, Jester, haha, funny little long, funny ears. In reality, I am a dingo. Nobody would guess. Tis the flaw of a design. Really such a good design. You're good for that. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're making me wiggle my toes in appreciation, man. A what? A bunny would make a lot more sense. Is all I'm saying. You can ignore that last bit that I just said. No, that didn't happen. Oh, thank you, thick lines, for existing and making my life a little bit easier. The bonus about having thick line art is that I can kind of be really willy-nilly with like how I color it in. Because if it wasn't, then I would be actively fighting for my life. You thought it was a sphinx. No, yeah, you would not. Yeah, the species is ambiguous at best. um, that's not the right app. Where's my? Okay, there it is. Okay, but actually, this bit is supposed to be green because that's part of his sleeve. He's got a sleeve on. Okay, what's going on with your little bracelet? You got a little red action, you got a little black action. Oh, okay, there we go. And then get this one in. You left me in the rain. There we go. A cute little bracelet. The streamer you're modding kind of looks like me, actually. Oh, is that like an emote from them? Ooh, that's a cute emote. Wait, did they draw that? In the rain. Okay, let's see what's going on with these gogs on your head. Oh, the gogs. They're coming for me, the gogs. Okay, I'm just gonna... Hold on, what's in here? Okay. I'm gonna have the gogs be in a folder. Goodbye. Okay, let's get these gogs all outlined and colored in. There we go. Nah, they commissioned. I see. Cause I gotta like sometimes I see something cutesy and I'm like, oh, let me in on that. Mostly so I can steal like that, like a little bit of their art style with my own brain. In the rain. Hold on, this hair. Like, I had to snip it. I had to snip it a little bit. Yeah, shouts to emote artists. I'm an emote artist. Okay, ignore me. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time. Here we go. Is there any bit that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fill that in with this color first. Then I'll get the. Actually, it would be easier if I started off with the like the bits that are the not difficult. There we go. I see a bit sticking out there. Hey you, hey you, way I colored this on the wrong layer. There we go. Okay. That's my magic power. My magic clock. Okay, I'm just gonna have that little gold bit there before I fill in the glass. Okay, I'm gonna do this with the bright color so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. There you go. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Actually, not. But I mean, I have to like do all the shading and everything, but we're so close. Oh, I have to fill in this funny little face too. Ah! Okay. This is a self-made prison. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. I did this to myself. No, I'm trying to fill it in, you silly little thing. And then there we go. And then we just have to add the funny little eyebrows. There we go. Okay, and then I just have to do the eyeballs. And then that's all the colors. Oh, oh. Thank you. No. Fill it in. Yay. That's my cat boy right there. What the heck? Why did you take off my glasses? What the heck? Now I can't see what I'm doing. Had to reset Firefox. This is like it's dying. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. American Got Talent is kind of like, do not. I don't know. I used to think I wanted to be on that kind of show, but then I found out about like the reality of it, and then I was like, never mind. There's a lot of shady business going on in those shows, and I don't trust them very much. I guess I could add some white fluffs to the ears here. There we go. There we go. A little tuft on the ear. Because he's a cat boy.
So I made him one. He is a man-made cat boy. Man-made cat boy. Hold on, I'm gonna lower that just so I can fill it in again with a little more. Okay, there we go. Sty cat boy confirmed. Yeah, it is true. It is true. You're not wrong. Because I'm right. I'm always right. Wee. Okay. Let's get to shading. Oh, it's a little too much. Hold on. Here we go. I want to go for like a cool little half and half kind of stitch here. Glug glug glug, drink. Any more drawings after this? I'm probably gonna go to sleep, yeah, once I'm done with this one. Thank you for the hydrate. I could feel like my mouth like dying on me. I could drink like on my own. I just forget. That's straight up why I have that redeem. Is just because I know I'm gonna forget. There we go. That's my funny little guy. Wee 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 wee. Okay, this is behind it, so we are gonna represent that like that. And this is generally turned down, so it's gonna be all shaded. Okay, then we're gonna do a quick little transition. Hello, Demi. Oh shit! One of these. Why is everybody immediately getting a flag? Is that just like a default? Does it default to like giving you these flags? Does it default give you these flags? Wait, what? You glad you could help? You're off to bed too. Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good night. Have a good night, Clogan. Soon. Soon, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like everyone comes in and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I have a flag on my head." And I'm like, "You do?" Because I'm pretty sure the default should be that you don't. So I just sit here like confused that things are happening. Is that Lynn Lappet? It is! So good to see you in here, though, Demi. Hope you're having a good day. I think I've been listening to Lynn Lapid since like that first song that she released. But like the producer man, like oh my gosh, just her vibes are like so immaculate. Like she hasn't ever produced like a flop. Like oh my gosh.
My friend put me on right before Buzzkill dropped.
Oh my gosh. Yes, Buzzkill. Oh, I've been listening to Buzzkill so much. Just so goated. I don't know how she does it all the time. Just casually drops bangers of the century and just like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it again. Hold on, I'm gonna. It's not white enough. There we go. Trying to keep these areas soft so there's like a nice transition down to it. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna do the funny little thing. Did you know that when skin hits light in a certain way, it'll have a bit of an outline? Like a little bit of a saturated line there. And you'll see that happening a lot in skin. There we go. Okay, and then what that's gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. I took a knife. We soften some details and keep other details more on the hard side. There we go. Ah! Aha! And then I am gonna add his little funny little blush because of course he does have a blush. I can't go a single day without giving a Catboy some blush. There we go. And then I'm gonna add some lines. There we go. Aha! That's my funny little Catboy. That's my Catboy. Rah! Sorry. I can't hold myself back sometimes. Okay. There we go. I think it's a little too saturated. Hold on. Maybe if I turned a little more on like the darker blue side. That fits a little better, yeah. Here we go. That's the blue I'm going for right there. There we go. Just add a little bit more. There we go. Funny little guy. Funny little guy. Sorry. I kind of lose myself whenever it comes to funny little guys, okay? Like, I have issues. I was diagnosed with allergic to funny little guys because it causes hives. There we go. And then add a secondary shiny. And then I'm going to use my hard brush. Add a little pupil or iris. Or, yeah, you know what I mean. Eyeball. There we go. Oh, that's my funny little guy. Ah! Ah! Jelly! Ah, jelly! Raw! How's our fight going? Our fight's going really, really good. This is my second piece. I'm drawing Cystatic. Because he's a funny little cat boy. If you couldn't tell. You know what? I'm putting my glasses back on, guys. I want my glasses back on. Give me my glasses back. Are you in? Are you in Art Fight? I'm very curious. Are you in Art Fight? Looks all good. Aw, thank you. Hold on. Before I move on, I'm gonna add the funny little highlights to his eyes. Because I would be very curious to know if you are in Art Fight. What were you doing? What were you doing? My commands. I broke my commands by accident. What were you doing? Haven't done much, but the past few days are locked in and ready to go. You are? Yay! Yay! That's good to hear. I would love to see your stuff. Is it just the same as your... Is your account the same as your, like, name here? Just so I can know for no reason in particular. Side eye. I was like, I think it's a little too saturated. There we go. Wait a minute. This layer still has the freaking... Okay. We were doing some comms art fight work, then got distracted and played Cookie Run King 2. Wait, like... on your iPad? Or like... Wait, is Cookie Run, like, on PC? It's so funny that you're playing Cookie Run. I'm just wondering, I'm just, like, thinking about, like, the logistics of doing that. It is. I should just followed you as well, so you'll be able to find... Okay, cool. I'll come bite you. If I have time. That's a cat boy I'm drawing here. Good. I'm glad I found yet another art fighter that I may come bite. I genuinely didn't know that Cookie Run Kingdom was on PC. I had like an inkling of like it, like I knew like it was like I knew it was on like obviously on mobile, right? And then I was like, well, Would it be on PC? I haven't seen any like, because I've seen like footage from like people's like computers, and I was like, how did they do that? In the end, it was just on PC the whole time. Gasp. There's a thing you can get on your computer called Google Play something. You can play. I see. That's how. So it isn't like officially on PC. It's just like, or was it? No, don't ask me anything, man. I'm my noggin is not cooperating today. You could probably expect some shenanigans on your side too. Gasp. Please don't. Please spare me. I have so many people I need to revenge. It's an issue. Genuinely. Technically, it's an emulator, but kind of official since Google Play. I don't know, idea. Okay, I see. We'll see what they say. Yeah, I'll ask the official Cookie Run account what they think. There we go. I'm just gonna add some extra fluff to this. Because might as well. Look at your canvas name, Diango. What are you doing? Hey. Cut that out. I'm not gonna stop you. Honestly. I want to be able to revenge everybody. It might end up that I only am able to like give like sketches to everybody at the end. But on the last day of Art Fight, I'm gonna do a stream where I do my best to revenge literally everybody. And I will not stop until I'm done. Guys, please. Guys, please. Have mercy in your soul. Guys. Guys, please. But yeah, that's kind of the plan in my head right now. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it. We'll see. Because sometimes things just happen and I just don't have time. Or I sleep way too long and I just don't have time. I can see myself sleeping past the end of Art Fight, I'll be honest. Just knowing me. I wake up. Oh, it's over. So Captain J 25. Who did that? What the heck? Wait, aren't you supposed to be resting? Aren't you sick? Don't go too far with it, okay? I would not blame you if you kept it simple. You're sick. No, because I can see you doing that too. Oh my gosh. You're sick as hell. You feel like an iPad. You feel like an iPad kid as you draw. Doesn't draw on iPad. Oh my gosh. Well, don't go too crazy with it, okay? Make sure you're giving yourself plenty of opportunity to rest so you can lock in, okay? Okay, for this, I'm actually gonna use light to mold. Okay, wait, actually I want this to be pointed the other way. There we go. There we go. Yeah, right. Totally what you're doing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I side-eye you. I side-eye you. Okay, for the other side I'll do the thing later. Hold on, I have to grab this color here. Wee. There we go. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I changed the ad times to like. Okay, the reason why I originally had my ad time at 3 minutes is because like that was the lowest time possible before like pre-rolls were turned off, and I was like I didn't want people to have to come in my stream and then like have to work with ads, like right off the bat. But like, I mean, if it's just like a minute every hour, then it's like that's a way better. So, ads are so difficult. As much as I would like to have an option where just have them all off and nobody ever has to deal with them, I must concede to the Twitch gods and let them do what they wish. There we go. There you go. You're not gonna... There we go. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna have to color in this shirt thing first before I do anything else, just so I can map out where the shade of the head's gonna go. There we go. Man, okay. We're almost done. Oh my gosh. I can sense it. I can sense it in my fingies. Heck is this? Oh, it's the bracelet. When it hurts so bad and it's so sweet. Oh, actually, I was thinking about like, oh man, my mom hasn't like called me to watch J dramas, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a freaking Monday, Sunday. That makes sense. Because the other day, okay, well, the family activity ended up being that we were gambling on sumo wrestlers. Like not a lot, obviously. Like we weren't like betting like $100,000 or whatever. Like we weren't like that. It was just like we were like laying out like $1 bills out on the table, and we're like, I think that person's gonna win. But my brother is so pathetic when it comes to gambling. It's so funny. I'm gonna cry just at the thought of it because it was so bad. He kept losing every single match. every single match. Like he only got, I think he only got like out of like the 20 something matches, I think he literally only won like twice. And it got to the point where we were like, um, brother, stop betting on the people that we want to have win. Cause we want them to win. We want them to win, and every time you bet on them, they lose. So I mean, please stop. That's our goats right there. Don't bet on them. Of course, he was like, no, a 5 on the one that you want to win, and they'd lose. So, what is that emote? Oh my gosh, what is that thing? What even is that, dude? Freak activity in my chat right now. There we go. Live it up. Live it up. Don't it feel so good? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of funniness. Live it up. Live it up. Don't it feel so good? Do that. There we go. Live it up. What is going on in there? What are you doing in there, Dogbot? What are you doing over there, Dogbot? I see you. Hold on, I'm gonna. There we go. Haha. Catboy! Raw! Okay, I'm gonna do some highlight work now. Actually, first I'll color in the line art real quick. There you go. So nice color right there. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Genuine question: Is the character that is genuine question? Is the character that your current VTuber is your current OC? Since I know they're from WoW, I've been seeing you use their model a lot outside of it too. Oh, okay. So this is actually okay. So because the premise of WoW is that we were just invited to play on a server. This is just like my main VTuber. This is just me. Like I started out just like this, and then it was like, oh, you got invited to WoW, so I get to join that, and so it's just like, they told us to dress in a medieval way, so I just made my skin a funny little jester because, look at me. So this is just me. Like imagine if this was like my face cam, if anything. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I can feel my voice like my voice goes down like 5 pitches if I don't drink enough water.
So yeah, that's the gist of it. Um, but I mean, I used to for SMPs, I used to make I mean, I still do this a little bit, but I used to make like individual models, like VTuber models, just for that SMP. But I fear that that can confuse some people. That's neat. I watched one of your videos it released, so I'm really curious. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you saw that video that I made. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to edit the rest of them. Yeah, the rest of them are in editing hell right now. Uh, honestly, I'm the thing is, I would like to hire somebody to edit that kind of stuff together for me, but at the same time, I am way too nitpicky about my own stuff. I fear that I would be more nitpicky towards I mean I'll be just as nitpicky towards somebody else, and I'm like, I don't want to inflict somebody. I don't want to inflict on somebody else. So so that's why a lot of the videos that I want to have out there are just in editing and eternally will be in editing. I'm kidding. I'll make sure. Right now, my goal is to make sure I have all the WoW episodes from season 1 finished before season 2 starts. Just so it gives people the opportunity to watch them all and then catch up to what my character's up to. That's my current goal. I'm hoping I'll reach it, but my standards keep getting higher, so no, it's so real. I totally get that. Yeah, it's a lot of work. You made a model for a server and you had to rig 2 models. You art traded in a week and a half. You had to rig 2 models in a week and a half. That's a lot. That's genuinely a lot. I cannot imagine doing that. Was it just rig or did you have to do the art too? Because if you had to do the art as well, oh my gosh, you should have got paid. Cause I'm just imagining having a week and a half to do 2 models. I mean, listen, if I'm dedicated enough and I'm willing to sacrifice my own health, I will make yeah, I get you. I will make a lot of stuff in a really short amount of time. I don't recommend it to anyone ever. It is not fun. Okay, and the last thing we'll do is tone correction, tone curve. There we go. Give it a little bit of a reddish hue. Okay, that's my cat boy right there. Hold on. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice bright yellow. Then I want to add a little bit of something to the background. No, I think it would be better if it was a darker orange. There we go. That's my funny little guy. Okay, next we're gonna... So, one second. I'm gonna grab this yellow that I have here. And we're gonna do a very faint screen layer. Actually, maybe I'll just let them mix. Hold on. Here we go. I wouldn't recommend it either. I did it once and I was I would not do it again if I could help it. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I am very like motivated by deadlines. Like that is my biggest like flaw is that I tend to do things and like I tend to like work best when like there's pressure. Hold on, I'm gonna make this brush a little bit bigger. It's a little too small. There we go. Aha! Aha! Sorry, I'm going a little feral right now. Don't mind me. Same. I have to set deadlines before, then just stress myself out so I can get it done in a decent amount. Healthy? No. Effective? Yes. we're so samesies. I'm shake, 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 shake. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, like it's something that I want to fix about myself is just like get it done beforehand. Because I really used to be like that. I used to be like the type of kid who would get, you know, the work done like as soon as it's given to me. And I'm just like, what happened? What happened here? Because now I'm just like, if it's not due like now, then I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna start doing all these funny little highlights. I need to text you back on funny green website about thing you initially texted you about because you cleared the notif and completely forgot about your reaction over there. That's so funny. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, right now my comms are closed because I need to finish a lot and plus art fight. So, um, but yes, feel free to continue that conversation. Hold on, I'm gonna have to increase the opacity real quick so I can get these nice and sharp. Sharp. Okay, then I also have to add it to the rest of them. Ariel, you're in no rush for the thing anymore, so you're happy to wait. Okay, sounds good. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear from you right now. Hold on, I have to add the highlights to this. Oh, my eyes glitched. There we go. I'll have to add a little bit of this here. There we go. Okay, I am pretty satisfied with that. Now I'm just gonna do a funny little color business. Shark fins, shark fins, shark fins. Wait, what would look if it was overlay instead? I don't mind that. Hold on, if I Gaussian blur this a little bit. Banger playlist, thank you, thank you. This is just the stuff that I listen to. I did trim it down a little bit because, I mean, like it used to be at like what was it at? I had like 200 songs in there, and I was like, hold on, we need to fix this. Extinction, no. Okay, and then wee. Okay. Okay, let's do some. There we go. Hooray! Okay, wait, let me just do an overlay layer real quick. I'm gonna make it a little more orangey. There we go. Okay, I like that. Hooray! We finished another one! Okay, and with that, it is now past 12 in the morning for me. Funny little cat boy. I do love myself a little cat boy. You blinked and it was done. Yay! Okay then, so before I head out, let us find somebody to raid. Wee. Yay! I'm glad you guys like it. We can look at the one before that too. Hold on. This was a little creep. This is a little freaky. So just be warned. This is the one before that. I can be your angel or your devil. Will you ever put your YouTuber as a character on Art Fight? I did last year. It's just that I don't have like a proper ref of this character, so I was like, no, that's okay. Okay, let me see. I wonder if there's anyone else here. I'm actually gonna look up to see if somebody else is doing Art Fight stuff right now, and then I can go raid them. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. The art of fighting. Wonder if I just put one on like as like the same art every day. Maybe Art Fight. Attack. All of these are like not comms and Art Fight. Hold on, let me see what this person's up to. Their stuff looks really cool. Ooh. So good. Cooked. Aw, thank you. Aw, you. I think, yeah, I'm definitely way more comfortable, like, drawing on my iPad. So, like, what's changed is, like, I used to, like, you know, like, just use my, like, tablet. But, like, I need to get in weird positions. And my iPad has allowed me to do that this time. Let me see. Okay. I'm looking over all of these. There's a person over here doing like stained glass art, which is really cool. So I'm actually gonna send you guys to them. It's Krigsy Cat. I'm gonna send you over there. I wonder if there's. Oh, someone's doing our first affiliate stream. That's so cute. But I'll send you guys over to this person that's doing some really cool like stained glass stuff right now. So those are your messages. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was a lovely time drawing today. And I hope you all have a lovely day, afternoon, or night. It's time for you all to rise and shine. Bye.
Thank you guys so much for coming by. Skippity Whistler.